All right, jumping back in where I left off yesterday, I did not do anything. I did not come back in here at all. So it's exactly where we're at. So I think I am missing a Tritech. And then I'm going to super rebirth. Nothing special today, just smashing things and leveling up. Just have some fun. It might be a little bit shorter session today. I did manage to level up almost all my sprites to 5. So if anybody needs sprites, we can join up after this and I can give you whatever you need. Almost all of them fully leveled up except a couple of Peelies and a couple of Dream sprites. Alright, hold on one second. Let me just turn the volume down on my TV. It's a little too loud. There we go. Alright, I think I got quite a bit of credits I need to get today. I should have some decent droids in here. What do these guys earn? I always forget. 74,000. I can replace something, I'm sure. Maybe not here, but... Oh yeah, you can go... I think I've got a monowalker somewhere as well, maybe? I'm not sure. Nope. That'll be the guy then. Oh man. We need to put you somewhere. In the lounge. Where is that? Guy just stuck here. Alright, now he's my low earner again. What have I got up here? IG. I did not get my flawless. Bummer. Get rid of him. 78,000. It'll probably be you, but let's go take a look up top. Here's 10,000. The guy's even lower. Oh, I got a couple really low earners up here, huh? You are the lowest. Let's just stick you in the lounge as well. Let's go collect all these goodies. I don't think I'm going to go any higher than the next level. I need to find a Tritech. I need to find BB-8 as well. There he is. Alright, let's collect all the goodies here. Missing, how you doing, man? Welcome back. You're welcome to jump in if you're playing today. I'm not doing much today. I'm just going to muck around for a little bit. It'll probably be a little bit shorter day. Is that a Stellar? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, it is. Ah, look at that. Very nice. I guess I better throw him on the... I thought it was gold for a second, then I'm like, man, I shouldn't be getting anything gold. I guess we better take him. Oh, I didn't unlock this guy yet. Now he's unlocked. Yeah, I saw that. I saw two funny patch notes actually. So I saw that they reduced the proto roller drop and they'll open it up so there's more good stuff. But I also saw that I didn't buy that crit pack because I think they're just taking a piss at this point. I mean, the only thing you get out of it is a bunch of Nova crystals back and a noise from your crafting bench for the critical. But I guess it was on globally, so everybody had to listen to it. So they turned it off globally, but they accidentally killed it completely. So there's no visual, no sound. So if you paid for the crit pack, you didn't even get the extra perk right now, and you're going to have to wait till the next update to fix it. That was kind of funny, actually. I think you're just taking a piss. 38,000 or 3,800 Nova crystals for just a sound effect. I mean, at least the other ones, you got like a base paint, or you got the VIP banner, something you could show off more than just another annoying sound in the game. But yeah, I feel like they're taking a bit of a piss there. Okay, I'm not going to start this guy up yet because I'm gonna smash just a little bit here and see if I can get a 6 trillion fairly easily. I should be able to. And I'll open that up. Might as well run the good missions only. I was thinking, I mean, I looked at it, but I'm like, man, just for Nova Crystals, I can just SRB a couple times. And I don't really need just the just the sound effects only. I mean, if they would have thrown in a visual of some sort. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that quick enough. If they would have thrown in a visual or something, then I probably would have jumped all over it. But with no visual, just a sound effect, I thought, man, that's a lot of V-Bucks for not that much. Let's get that out of the way. I've got enough. I bought every other pack. Don't get me wrong. I bought every other pack. So I don't want to be too much of the guy that slags them. I'm definitely not on the bandwagon where people are freaking out that it's pay to play or pay to win and such. I totally disagree with that. I mean, this is not a winning game. This is a game you play and you get out of it what you put into it, and you enjoy it. And I don't mind paying some of them, but just a sound effect for the most expensive pack and no visuals and only a sound effect, I thought I'd pass on that one. Yeah, I didn't even look at, like I should get, I don't know, I didn't look at how much I would get back in Nova Crystals, but really it's only a couple rebirths anyways, and I would have all those Nova Crystals. I mean, for the VIP pack, man, I don't care for the banner out front, but I really love that little crown, man. I mean, there's the other crown, but it's kind of like a dull gold. The VIP crown, man, it just pops. I love that one. And at least like the companion pack, you got the base paint. I don't flash it very often, but I like that there is the base paint. All right, let's open up that one. Okay, now we are running all stellar missions now. I guess I better collect these things. Do not need a mecha droid. Do not need an Opti Strike. I'm gonna just throw that in here. Oh, I got another. Oh, not that guy. I don't want that guy yet. I want this guy. Boom, I'll throw him on there because I can replace that other guy. We'll just throw him in the pack here. Boom. Save you for somebody else. If you see a Tritech, I think that's the only thing I'm missing. Let me double check here. Yeah, even just a base variant, if you happen to see one, that's what I'm looking for. That'll give me one more level, and that's probably as high as I'm going to go today. I saw that too, and actually, I mean, I think if you need chips in a bind, I did that the other day when I was going to 35. There was a few of them that I had that I was missing. I was missing some chips. I needed like another 5,000 or 6,000 chips. If you get a couple rainbow crates with DJ and BB-8 equipped, you get like 900, 900, 900. So I mean, it's a huge amount. So it was big. I didn't see 6,000 numbers, but I was getting, I mean, you're getting 2,700 if you've got both DJ Rex and BB-8 equipped. That was still pretty good. You just had the random chance of getting it though, that's all. Okay, I gotta craft a few more droids, and I got 32 minutes. I better craft a few more. Just actually, if I just smash these two guys out, we need a pickaxe droid here. We'll take you. Let me just move this thing. But I think if you're needing chips in a bind, I think it's a good way to get chips for sure. Yeah, I'll go take a look in a minute here, but I don't see it being 6,000. That's a huge amount of chips. Huge amount. I would wish it would be that much. That almost seems too easy if you're getting 6,000. I think that there was a glitch for a while where they were pumping out huge amounts, as well as Nova Crystals. They were giving out a ton of Nova Crystals, and I saw that they nerfed it a bit. Maybe this video was from before they nerfed it. Oh, there's my Tri-Tech in gold. Don't even need to chip him up. Exactly what I needed. Boom. Alright, I can go another level, no problem at all. Dravi, welcome in, man. I still got, oh, I just missed the end of the gold splash. I'll get another one. At least it's now at the point where the gold splash refreshes as fast as I use them up. Alright, I'll check it. I'll run it here in a second as well. I'll just go double check and see, but like when I did day before yesterday, it was getting 2,700 was the most I would get if I got a rainbow chip crate, which is still not too terribly bad. I mean, you get 2,700 chips off of one rainbow crate. I mean, if you were working one of your better droids on the chip station, it would take you almost an hour to get. Well, I guess about half an hour because you double it. It takes about half an hour to get equivalent chips. With BB-8, you double it. So, and I'm sure you'll get more than one rainbow crate of chips in a half an hour. Let's go see what that epic is. I don't need it, but I'll throw it down. Oh, Dravi did make it in, but it put you on the far side. I'm going to put you on the close side. No, no, put you on the close side. Alright, where am I going to put this guy? He's a good earner at least. I don't think he's a better pickaxe. Maybe I'll put him right where that R7 was. Oh, I got a proto roller up here I can move down below. I can just do a bunch of shuffling. I should be alright. I got you. Just throw that Tri-Tech on the other one. I'll go down there. I need to do a time trial. I need a time trial. If it's faster to just put everything on the battle one and just collect the splashes quick, or if it's better to have it on the bench where it saves you 10%, but you got to run back and forth. I'm thinking it's probably better to just put it on the battle deck, where you can just turn around and grab the splash each time. Let's do a quick adjustment here. Let's put you in the lounge. Work. Work. We'll make you my companion. Yeah, I was doing that for a while, and then after losing my splashes once or twice, like having like 18 splashes, and then I load back in and all my splashes are gone, I just kind of stopped doing it. I was doing pretty good with it, getting up to like 18, but then the problem was I found that I was still doing the same thing I'm doing now, because I would get the 18. And then I wouldn't want them to drop back down to like 12 or 6 or something, so I would still do it. I find that, like, if I can end, like right now I don't mind it so much because the splash regenerates as fast as I'm using them up, so it's not too bad. But like before I super rebirth, it's nice to have like close to 18 in your inventory, and then that way when you rebirth and it takes so long for them to regenerate, then my strategy then was I would go get one from up here, I'd use it, then I'd go use another one from my inventory, and by the time I use 2 of them, this one would be regenerated. Then I would run back up here, grab this one, use it, use one of my inventories and do it. And then that way I wouldn't deplete them too terribly fast. But I kind of get distracted and then I don't do it. You see, like now it's not so bad. You can like get them as fast as you're using them. I think that it's probably faster. It probably saves me 10% of the time running around just grabbing them from here. All right, there's John. Oh, I let 2 people in and didn't let you in. I'm sure you know the trick to get in. If you don't, let me know and I will I'll walk you through it. But you just got to do the swap game modes. Don't start it. Come back, sit out, and then join in. All right, and I got my final Nova Crystal. Got to make sure I get that before it resets for the day. Thank you very much for smashing my scrap bench there, Gravy. Because I do need a few trillions here. What do I need in the way of trillions? Let me go to my tracker. Just got the gold Tritech. I need 13.5 trillion. Mr. DA jumping in as well. So, hey Connor, what have I been upgrading? So I just went to 35 on the last cycle, and that gave me like a ridiculous amount of crystals, like 379 I think it was. So that plus the 100 plus crystals I got during the event, I ended up like 550. So I had so many that I actually bought that the multi-crit thing. The first one's like 400. So I bought one of those, and then I bought some of those new perks. I bought some of the new. Let me go take a look. Let me go take a look. I forget which I bought. I'll know when I look at it. I bought one of the ones where you duplicate, like double up the chips that you get. All right. So under the featured category, I bought this multi-crit. The next one's 800, but the first one was 400. A little bit pricey. I bought that one. I didn't buy this one the last round. I'm level 5 and level 3 here. I'll probably be purchasing those more. I bought 2 of these. I bought one before I rebirth, but I bought the second one with it. I'll probably buy another one of these because it gives you a significant amount of extra chips every time you sell the droid. I haven't bought these credits yet. I was going to do an experiment on that. I might do that here. I just got to find 2 droids that are exactly the same, and then I'll do it, see how many credits I get for that, and then I'll buy it and I'll see how many credits I get. I just got to find 2 identical droids around the same. I got 2 Opti Strikes. Maybe I do it with these 2 Opti Strikes because I got one there and I've got one there. So I might do it with those 2. But I've got most of the minor peripheral type stuff, like the extra blueprint slots. I got all the super crates, all those things. So I mean, I'm really just spending it now on the big ticket items, like the critical amount, critical chance, the scrap bench. Like my pickaxe is maxed out. I bought the flawless charm. Giving you guys hell trying to get in today, isn't it? Not letting either of you guys in. doesn't let you in here in a minute or so. I don't have anything really laying out that I need to keep, so I'll see if these guys want to back out, and maybe back out and get you guys in. And we just started too. It should be letting you in. Find a place to put this guy. We're like 90,000. I wonder if I got something. I guess I should restart this. Got something that's. Oh yeah, this guy could be replaced for sure. Actually, I won't even start him because I think I'm going to replace you with that R7. I think he's almost done it. Yeah, 27 minutes. I don't need a splash for that. Lounge. It's not letting you in, Mr. DA or John. You guys got good memory if you know what it is that I'm missing on the flawless. Yeah, I did mention that card yesterday. I better keep you guys updated. You guys got good memory. Keep you updated on what I get for flawless so that you get them. But yeah, that is one of the ones I'm still missing. Oh, what's that? There's a rainbow snow mouse if anybody needs a rainbow snow mouse. Right there. If not, if nobody needs it, then I'll take it because I could use it for a flawless. But it's a nice treat, so I don't want to steal it if somebody can use it. Yeah, that's all I'd be using it for too. Because I don't think I'm going any farther than this. I mean, for the next one, I could use this rainbow snowballs for the next level, but I need a lep and a cyclones. I think this is as high as I'm going to go anyways. Just one more level here. Because I didn't plan to go any higher, so I didn't really save any of these other droids that I need. Alright, I'll grab him, I'll throw him up here. Alright, Mr. DA, we'll see if you can get in this time. If you can't get in this time, I'll see if we can back out. I don't think there's really much. Oh, there's even more stuff that popped out right now, guys. Another rainbow mythic. There's a load lifter. There's a KX. Take that. I don't need it. I've got this in flawless. If you want the KX for flawless or anything, I have no need for that at all. Same with the load lifter. I've got both those in flawless. I don't need them for anything else. Yeah, I'm like 10 flawless left, I think. Hey Raven, how you doing? Yeah, if you got the droids, Connor, it's not that bad at all, honestly, to be able to get up. I just didn't plan on the droids because I wasn't planning on going that high anyways. So I've got enough droids. I mean, I was one droid short to move up to 25, but I found it already, luckily. I mean, I would have been able to chip it up anyways. But, yeah, I'm not going to 27. I went to 35 last time. I went to 30 for path 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I went to, or 1, 2, and 3, and then I went to 35 because they just released it. And I had all the droids, and the Galactic event made it easy. Alright, you guys are jumping in, jumping out, creating different parties. Oh, so it's when you get to 4 that it starts to cause problems. Yeah, it's very distinctly possible. The whole thing is ridiculous. I don't know how they can't fix that. I mean, the whole game is on the premise of having 6 people. Why is there a holdup and not able to get 6 people unless you all start together? This little guy gives me a flawless. Oh, Mr. D, you got in. We're just missing. John didn't get in, did he? I'll go take a look, missing. I'm still a few droids away. What I've got. Yeah, so I'm 10 flawless short and 8 droids short. I might as well go clear these stellars out. I've got everything common. Yeah, let's clear all these things out. Everything common, everything rare. Clear all the little badges, boom. And then I'm still missing, I think I'm missing 1 epic. It must be on the other screen. I'll just clear the badges while I'm here. So I don't have to look at them anymore. Yeah, the Hull R. I think that's the only epic I'm missing. Hey, there's Drabby coming in. Hey, War Drummer. Oh yeah, you made an update to it, so you can put a limiter on it. I'll have to check that out. I don't need it. Thank you very much, though. I don't need the BB9. I'm going to be rebirthing here shortly, anyways, and I've already got flawless in it. You might as well keep it yourself. Yeah, Hull R. That's the only one I'm missing for the epic stellars. I'm missing. Oh yeah, the Mecha Droid and the Opti Strike. I'm missing those for the legendaries, and then I'm missing Snow Mouse, Cyclins, Motrak, and Tritech. Those are the only ones I'm missing for. So I'm not in too bad a shape. It's gonna be hard to get some of those mythics. Let's just see what popped up here anyways. Nothing that I need, I'm sure. I mean, they should make some sort of a... Like, if you had to wait a whole hour for the Stellars and the Mythics, they should make something here where they're no commons, at least. I mean, that's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Or 5 of them, all commons. What kind of garbage is that, man? You wait a whole hour and get 5 common droids. I was missing R2, Strike Orb. For me missing, I've been trying to just find them natively in the wild. I don't know why. It's just an obsession with me. I like to find them natively and see which one is the most frustrating of them all to get. So I just wait until one actually pops up and then I end up grabbing it. I feel more satisfaction when I actually find it in the wild rather than just chipping them up. Because you're right, I could chip them up. Eventually they'll come. If I don't leave myself some reasons to play the game, eventually it gets boring. I like to give myself little personal challenges. All right, let me refresh your SRB control. All right, sound controller, Rebirth view, all droids. Ah, you can set a limit there. Ah, nice. SRB limiter at 12 for path 5. This is for the Super Rebirth only. It tells the tracker you're stopping at Rebirth 12. Droids only need past 12, move to their own section, safe to sell. Okay, so then you can set the limiter to, let's say, 26. Or is it only limits you to 12, or you can change it? Because it's stuck clear limiter. I'm trying it, but as soon as I turn it on, it's got an up and down arrow, but it only lets me go to 12. It won't let me go other than 12, and I'm going to be going past 12. I'm not sure if it's a glitch on just mine, or if it's just stuck that you can only go to 12. Oh, there's my snow moles. No flawless. What does he earn? To the lounge. I have to type it. Like once 12 is there, I don't know. I'm not sure you'll be able to see it. Let me so let me clear it. So what I'm doing, I'll go in there and I'll set the Rebirth limit here. I'll set it to on. It gives me the warning. Okay, I hit the okay. And then I go to try to type it, and it just gives me like you cannot do anything. It's got like the little circle with a cross, not letting me change it at all. So now I'm stuck at 12. Only takes me to 12, and I can't update the number. I don't know if it's just glitched at the moment, or if it's just me. Oh, so you got to set it before you get to that level. Once I've got past 12, then it's stuck at 12. Oh, thank you very much. I'll take that one. We'll see if we get a flawless out of it. Can't hurt. Okay, so I'll try to the next one then. All right, let me try again. Rebirth limiter. Okay, if I don't click it on, let me try 26. Ah, I see. Okay, you got to type it first. Once you type it, I see. Now, once you type it, then it's locked. I got it. Now I'm at 26. Now it's stuck there. All right, so then, okay, now I'll bring it up so everybody can see. SRB plan. All right, so I managed to get 26, and so I'll just clear the limiter. If I go and I hit the button, it automatically takes me to 12, so that doesn't work. But if I clear it, I go into the section and I just type, let's say 26. That's one level above where I'm at now. So I hit that, it tells me limiting on 26. All right, it's got the hard to finds. This is my next level for 26. It's got the safe to sell path there, and then everything else below that is there. And if you want, you can look at past the limiter and you can see what's there, and then it all pops up on both screens. Oh, that's pretty wicked, man. And then if I wanted to adjust it, like let's say I got to 26 and I'm like, hey, you know what? I want to go to I want to go to 28, I can just clear the limiter, go in, type in 28 now. And boom, now 28 shows up and I've got all that. That's actually super handy because I mean, I find that in most of these times, somewhere right around 20, like here, there's very little in the way of mythics. Like, I mean, you got one mythic so far and it's default. It's pretty easy to find. Here is where it starts to get a little trickier, but not too bad. This is where it's really tricky. You had to really keep your eye on. So if you set 25 as a limiter, if you're not planning on going for a whole bunch of mythics, you can get to 25 pretty easy. And that way you don't have to worry about looking at all the extras that are down here. That's pretty sweet, man. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Nice. A nice addition, man. A nice addition. Oh, it's going to give me an R7 as well. I'm already ready for Rebirth. You guys are too fast, man. I might as well just Rebirth then. I'm not even done with my droids now. I don't have a Lep. I don't have a Cyclins. I wasn't even planning on it, but I've got droids I got to smash out still here. And I want to run this test as well. I'm going to run the test here shortly. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to go any higher than this. Oh, wrong mission. Let's cancel it. Like that. I like that. That's super nice. You can cancel the mission. I wish they could do it with droids on your droid bench. Oh, what do you got? Oh, a cycle grab. I haven't got that guy. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. There is my cycle grab. One more for my stellar list. One more in my Droid X. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. So Pro Roller, they put it up on their Discord what it is. Let me pop up Discord here for a second. It's actually going to be a reoccurring weekly event, huh? It's not just a one-time thing. It is, where is it? I got to find out where it was. Announcements, Droid Fusion, no, it's not under there. Maybe it's under FOD or Blazing Studios, Droid game updates. Where was it? But basically, it's a 3-hour event, 2 different times. In 3 hours, like I can't remember the time exactly, but it was two times in a day, 3 hours each time, and it's going to be a weekly event. They said. So it sounds like it's going to happen like a dance party every week. They're going to have it, and I think it's basically just a DJ Rex event for 3 hours, get you a few extra Nova crystals, give you a little boost of chance for flawless and everything else like that. I'll see if I can find that note. It's somewhere in here. Maybe under events. All right, there's the cycle grab. One more added to my Droid X. Oh, I'm sure that was one of the ones I was missing, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. I thought it was missing from my Droid X. Ah, that's okay. It's the Mecha Droid that's missing and the Opti Strike. Man, I can't even keep track of what it is I'm missing and not missing. Roller Roller. What was I cleaning up here? I didn't have that. Let me see. Is this... What's out here? All right, I'm going to run a test here. I'm going to smash this guy up, and then we're going to sell him. We're going to see how much I get for selling him. Let me get rid of one of my... I'll just get one of my weak guys here anyways. I don't know why. Man, I can't believe that I thought this was one of my missing Droid X ones. Man, who needs a proto roller? I have so many proto rollers that everybody should have proto rollers by this time. All right. Let's just smash this guy up. Yeah, I like that they're 24-hour events now. They still start at a crappy time for me. They start at 1 a.m. my time. And, but I mean, at least during the next day, I got lots of time to get on there and play. So I do like the 24-hour events. That's super nice because the old ones were kind of a bit of a pain because depending on where you lived in the world, it could be a real challenge. Like the first event, there's no way I was getting it. It was like from 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. There's no way I'm jumping up for a 1 a.m. I did once. Got up from like 1 to 3 and played the event, but it's not really ideal for me. And then the second event was better. It would be from like 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. It wasn't as bad for me. Oh man, they just nerfed all the Stellar Proto Rollers. I saw that they put out a patch note that they've instead of getting like 99% Stellar Proto Rollers off the back missions, you'll actually get normal ones. Okay, so nobody's smashing my bench. This is the perfect time to sell this guy. Let's sell him and see what we get for him. So I got 10.36 billion for selling that guy. Let's throw the other one on. Actually, let me just record the last 30 seconds just in case I forget. Let's throw this guy on. I'll go collect my Nova Crystals and then I'll go buy that upgrade and we'll see how much of a difference it makes. Oh, better start these things and get these done too. 15 common, sell 20, assign 5 workers. All right. All right, let me write that down. 10.36. Is what I got for it. Let's buy this bonus sell credit bonus 250. So let's buy that one. All right, let's go smash that guy up. So if it's right, I should be getting about 25 billion for this guy. Oh yeah, man, you picked a bad week to go on vacation, huh? It happens to us all, though. Yeah, 35 billion I should get. So it should be 35 billion, 250% more, not 250% total. All right, we'll take a look. Yeah, 6 a.m. start times are still a little shady. Let me see if I can find, where is that? Announcements, events. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So, dance party event at the Sandcrawler every week. First one kicks off this week. The window is, for me, Thursday, August 18th. And this will be my time from 1700 to 2000. So, in the evening, that's perfect. And then that's the morning window, but it's my evening. And then the evening window, my time is from 5 a.m. till 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting that one. But the morning window works out well for me. The evening window doesn't work out well. So depending on where you're at, they've got, if you're in Eastern time, it'll be from 8 a.m. till 11 a.m. And then it'll be from 8 p.m. till 11 p.m. If you're in Pacific time on the West Coast, it's from 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. and then 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. All right. Hey, Dravi, can you do me a favor just for a minute? Can you stop smashing the bench for a few seconds here? I just want to sell this guy off and not have all the other clutter. Yeah, perfect. I just want to sell him off and we'll see what we get here. All right, so if we sell him, yeah, 36 billion. So yeah, it's 250% of it on top of whatever it is. I'm gonna think about that. So that's a huge amount. The next one should be another 250, I'm imagining. Yeah, so 250 to 500, and then up to 750. That might actually not be, and it's not too expensive. That actually might be worth it, huh? Yeah, I think the chip one is more useful, for sure. I just wanted to buy the one. I think the chip one is more useful because I'm not really hurting for credits, and there's an easy way to get credits. You just go smash the bench. Getting chips is a little bit harder because you either got to wait for this guy, or you got to sell a bunch of stuff, or you got to go run around the map and try to get them. So it's a little bit more challenging, but all right. I think I'm going to super rebirth now that I've run my little test there and tested that out. I see somebody brought me a lep, but a lep and a cyclones. I've already got halfway there. I need a cyclones. Maybe I do go one level higher. If I see somebody did bring that lep up here, I'm pretty sure I have enough chips to chip him up. Let's go do that anyways. Let's see. If by the time I get him done, a cyclones pops up. I haven't seen one pop up yet. I better go get rid of some stuff. Where's my BB-8? Let's go sell some stuff off. Get some extra chips just in case. Yeah, I think the chip one's the one I'll be... Yeah, you did tempt me with the lap missing. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. Now you're gonna tempt me with a... You're gonna tempt me with a cyclones. Alright, can I sell a bunch of this stuff? For sure I can. For sure I can. Since Dravi's been so nice to just be smashing at my bench this whole time. Better keep that snow mouse. This guy's a good earner. 74,000. I think that he was a good earner. I don't think there's anything less than 74,000 up here right now. That guy's bigger. I do have some crap up top here, though, I think. Probably get rid of one of those and put that guy in there anyways. Yeah, 10,000. You can be sold. We'll put him up here. Oh, I even got an extra spot. Look at that. Throw a lap on there. Not getting much out of these missions here today. Throw these out front. I don't think anybody wants them realistically, but you never know. A load lifter as well. I guess I should start stocking up with my splashes if I'm going to SRB here in a second. You gotta smash out all these missions though too, or the Nova crystals. I gotta get my extra 6. So we'll get this guy up, we'll smash out those missions. Hopefully a cyclones pops up by then. I should be able to chip it up. It's only gold. Okay, let me update my tracker. I've got a rainbow snow mouse. I've got a default lap. That's 12,000. I've got 12,000. Let me just put default cyclones. It would cost me 4,000 to get the gold. I have enough. I could do it. Let's just chip them all the way then. I am not looking for them. Up to diamond. All right. The unfortunate part is you don't get the cyclones off the dailies. That would be nice. Sell 20 droids. Oh, I just sold a whole bunch. That helped me out a ton. Craft 15 common and assign 5 worker droids. Level 4 of crits or the percentage damage of that? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm at the point now where I'm always challenged to know what it is that I need to work on, which one I want to upgrade. I think what I need to almost do is like save enough Nova crystals that I can buy one of each time, right? Just save up like 1,000 and do one of each. And that way you don't have to make any decisions. Throw all those guys in the lounge. Put them back to work. One more Nova crystal. Assuming it's Mr. D8 that's been busy throwing me stuff. This will knock off like 2 of mine all at the same time. And by the time I sell all these, I'll get the other one. If any of you guys are missing sprites, and you need some help, let me know as well, because I've got all of my sprites. I've got them all mastered, and I've got almost all of them. I think I got 2 Peelies that aren't at level 5, and I've got the dream sprites are not level 5. Everything else I leveled back up to 5. So if you needed sprites, I've got them for you, and they're all mastered pretty much. So you don't even have to do any work. You just take it, extract it, and you've got a mastered sprite. Click that last one there. Another mecha droid. How many more do I need? Probably, I think we're halfway, so probably about 7 more. Not sure if everybody's a sprite collector. I know a few people are, like Mr. DA, but I think he's got everything by now as well. I've been playing with Nightwing the last couple nights. Dark Knight the last couple nights, we've got all of them. I haven't seen Lavish yet, but I think she's got all of them now. I'm not sure if she's got them all mastered, but not all of them. I don't know about, I feel like it was worth it for the 400. I'm not sure about the 800, John, honestly. I'm not sure how much of a difference it makes. I feel like my crafting is super fast though right now. I'm quite happy with it. Oh, you're still missing some, Raven. Oh, that's it. I don't need any more common droids. That was the last one. I might not. Let's see what the next round is. You gotta reset these things. Oh, so you got 3 new ones to make it up to 100. Well, if you need Raven, I can jump in with you and you can take whatever you need. So use scrap station 20 times. That's pretty easy. Let's just do that while I'm reading the other one. Sell a diamond blueprint and craft 15 gold droids this time. All right, those are easy, easy, easy. $1,600. So it's 400, 800, 1,200, 1,600, I'm assuming. All right, where's a diamond blueprint? None on there. All right, so gold ones. Of course, there's no gold ones and no diamond ones. What's out back here? Nothing good? Nothing good out back. There's a gold one. Oh, somebody, look at that. You've already got a whole bunch of gold ones for me. I was smashing my scrap bench. Sell this guy. There's a Galactic BB9 if anybody needs it. You guys are like machines, man. Yeah, it does get a bit repetitive after a bit, Raven. Yeah, it's nice that they gave you the extra locators as well. I've got like 3 or 4 now. I wish you could give the locators to people. That'd be super handy because I don't need the locators at all. But I did my dailies yesterday and got the locators and the extra extractor and the no gun method. Like just not shooting and attracting anybody. That's my strategy. Like for me to level them up, I go land just south of that chopper, the chop shop, and I smash them out there. They I can get a sprite, especially with the double experience. I can get it mastered up in like after I hit the ground about 5 minutes. I can get it mastered up and extracted super fast. But yeah, as soon as you fire off, then you get all the NPC bots coming at you. But I don't mind those. I'm more worried about somebody coming in when they hear me firing, not the bot. The bot I actually don't mind because it actually helps level up your sprite. But if you get the bot and you shoot at it, everybody else knows you're there as well. Oh, really? I haven't tried that. Because yeah, I usually drop that pistol right away. Very seldom do I ever use the thing. It doesn't even have, unless you got headshots, you can't even kill somebody with it. Yeah, I am. You tell me which one, John, and I've got it for you, man. Probably even fully leveled up for you. I mean, there's only 2 Peelies and the Dream ones that are not leveled up. Everything else I leveled up to 5, so it's already mastered. Yeah, they get easily distracted, those bots, huh? Gotta be 2 or 3 more. Yeah, for sure, man. Just send me a message anytime, even if I'm not online, and we can find a time to meet up, and I'll give them to you, man. That'll be a good bonus for your son, man. Give him the Sprite he's been hunting. Ooh. I was just gonna take that off and give it to somebody there. Oh, no, doesn't want to give any golds. No golds, no cyclins. What's going on? I mean, I've got everything I need to level up except that cyclins. This is what happens when you don't pay attention early game. But to be fair, I had no intention of going this high. Curse you, missing. Curse you for bringing me that lep. What do I want? Okay, I don't have this guy in flawless, so it's a bit overkill, but I'll craft him up for my gold anyways. And I won't use any splashes, and that way I can collect a few at the same time, so I stock myself up. It's a win-win. Should get about 6 splashes by the time I'm done this guy. A couple more times. I can roll over with like 12 at least would be nice. Although I'm really not finding that crafting droids the grind anymore. It's really not that bad. I mean, it's so nice. I tend to not even swap out BB-8 if it's anything around 5 hours or less. I just keep BB-8 there. If it starts to get into those big long ones, then I'll swap out to a pickaxe droid. No flawless. Splash. No cyclones, no flawless. Another gold one. Thank you, Mr. DA. Should only need like one more, huh? It's gotta be really close. Yeah, one more. There it is, right there. Boom. Finished up. I don't see that cyclone's coming, huh? Just not cooperative today. All right, I gotta wait 20 minutes, so I might as well... I'm gonna wait the 20 minutes. We'll see if one pops up there. It's time for me to pay it back. I will just go and smash on other people's benches. Gravy's got something crafting here. Hopefully the cyclones will come out with the next mythic round. Alright. Nothing on that bench. What's missing? Got it. Oh, you got a nice 11-hour guy here. Yeah, these are the ones I put the pickaxe droid on for. Helps out a lot. I don't feel like, I feel like for me, it's still the pickaxe I'll focus on. I don't find that credits are a problem, especially with somebody else smashing your bench for you. And realistically, I'd never used an alt account in here, but during that last event, it was so super helpful. I just stuck my PC on the scrap bench, and it was super helpful. I just focused on crafting things up and never had to worry about credits at all. Look how fast it goes. Boom, 3 people with a splash. Crazy. Nothing there, nothing there. All right, let's go take a look at the other end and see what people got going on. You're already done, and AFK, you're done. Mr. DA, you got long one burning here as well. You're doing the same as me, man. Swap from your splash and end up accidentally shooting. I do that all the time. I'm not sure who's smashing my bench, but I mean, if you're doing it just to get extra chips and stuff, but I don't need the credits. If you're doing it to help me out, I appreciate it, but I've already got the credits I need. The only thing I'm missing is the cyclones. Who's this here? Oh, you got Tara. You got the most stuff burning here. And your AFK, I see you smashing away on your finished bench up there. That's the only thing my alt accounts don't have. They don't have any pickaxe value at all, so they're a bit sluggish. I didn't get any pickaxe or anything. I just barely got it to the point where it was useful. I don't want to start building up an alt account though. Then I'll get addicted to having to progress it along as well. Although, I mean, if you're going to do an alt account, if I was going to do an alt account, I don't think I would progress nearly as much stuff. All I would worry about is maybe getting just the one scrap value, maxing out my pickaxe, but I don't need to do that with Nova Crystals. I could just pay for it and have it. Get Nova Crystals for blueprint slots would be nice. Store some extra blueprints. And then just have a butt ton of cash on hand to buy things for this account. But I already struggle to manage just one, never mind 2. And then I end up like Dragon Slayer, where you've got a first account, and then you start your alt account, and then your alt account takes priority, and now you have 2 accounts that are super huge accounts. one. Oh, there's my cyclins. There's my cyclins. About time, about time. Yes, I will take you. And we'll stock up at the same time. Chip this guy up, he's nice and cheap. And then that's it. I'm not going any farther than this. That's farther than I was intending to go already. And I don't have any of the droids for the next one, so that makes it an easy decision. I'm not even going to tell you what I need missing. I don't want you tempting me with anything else. Although you have to tempt me with like at least 2 of them, and I don't think you're gonna find 2 that fast. All right, let's crap this guy up. All right, chip him up. There is a cheat sheet out already, so I've seen them published a few times on Reddit, and War Drummer has already updated the SRB tracker, so it's got path 5, and all of them go to 35. So it's completely updated there as well. There's several trackers online already on Reddit. If you just look, I don't know how people got them so fast, but boom, they had them super fast. No, they're not. There's a load lifter, there's an IG, and there's a RIC 1200, but I'm not going. I'm not going. That's it. I'm done. I got all my dailies. I got everything I need. Everything is done. These missions, I'll wait just a second until these 3 missions finish up, just in case there's anything good for you guys. It's only like 30 seconds, and then I'm super rebirthing. I'm not waiting around anymore. Stop it. Do not give me what I need. One more level, yes. That's how I ended up at 35 the other day. One more level. And the next thing you know, I'm at 35. But, I mean, with the event, not so bad. Now it would be a bit of a grind. Man, so much stuff out here. All right, there's the missions dropping. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. All right. Nothing good came out of those. That's it. Time to rebirth. All my dailies are done. All right, 172 Nova Crystals, good enough for me. If you want to hold some of those cards, yeah, right before I Super Rebirth, I mean, just a couple. I'm not going to be able to afford much of them, but if you want to hold a few of them there, that's perfect. I don't think I threw these out, so they'll probably still be there afterwards anyways. But it won't take me too long to get up in the range that I can earn some of those 14 billion-ish cards. I don't know if I'm going to buy more scrap value. I think I'm at like 6 or 7 already. I think I'm going to hold off on scrap value. All right, 37. Oh, I got in total 183 Nova Crystals. Let's take a look at the workshop scrap value. I'm already at scrap value 7. I can't afford it anyways, so no point in looking at scrap value. Core upgrades, movement speed I'm not worried about. Jawa bartering, I bought a couple, but I'm not too worried about that either. How much is the Jawa bartering? 30. That might be something I buy if I got like 30 left over. Not worried about health damage. Although somehow I feel like I should just buy all these and be done with it at some point here. Chip cell is 140. That would use up all of it. Critical amount, I can't afford it. Critical chance, I can't afford it. So I guess that determines for me what I'm going to be buying, huh? I only have enough for the chip sell. So I think it's chip sell we're going to get. And then I got 43 left. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. That's... Oh, I could actually buy the sell credit bonus. All right, let's do it anyways. Let's just be done with them. So I got one more level here. So 180 and 55. I might be able to get one more of those the next Super Rebirth. All right, let me take a look and see. Let me go Super Rebirth. Done. All right, I'm going to limit myself to 26. That way I'm not looking at too much stuff. All right, what do I need for this path? I need, for the hard stuff in the mythics, let's limit myself to 25 actually. I don't want to go crazy here. So in the mythics, all I need is Motrack, IG, and Drift R. So yeah, Motrack, IG, and Drift R. So I'll be looking for those. We'll see what we can find. All right, we're done with the Nova Shop. Let's go smash my first few little things here. Okay, what do I need first of all? Pit, CB, and DRK1 probe. Bayou, Bayou. There's Pit. Let's get him right away. Oh, I can't even buy him yet. Freaking stupid. We'll be able to buy him by the time he goes through. What was it, 1.3? Let me get one more smash now. There we go. That's enough to buy Pit. 1.1. Perfect. Might even have enough left over to buy my scrap station. Throw him on there and smash this a couple more times so I can have a place to put him. All right, now we're making money. Oh, there's DRK1. Oh, and it's even in a fancy variant, huh? All right. Pit we have. DRK1 we have. CB we don't have yet, but we will. Put you to work. Let's just open everything up. It's nice that they moved that one that was in the middle here out to the side, and it looks like they got rid of the tables completely now. They were invisible for a bit. Now they're completely gone. Oh man, I can already buy all my all of my iconics here. Let's go get them right away. CB23. Let's put you to work right away. Oh, there's my CB as well. Let's go get him. I might as well get this guy because he gives me chips. Don't really need him. I'm going to sell him right away anyways, but let's go buy these other two guys. By Chopper first, BB-8 second. We'll get R2 in a little bit here. Not just yet. Not just yet for R2. Smash you once or twice, put you to work. We've already got 20 million. Oh, look at that, I get a CB. Rainbow, don't need that. I'm just gonna upgrade now. At least we can start our dailies. All right, BDX ball card. Let me look at the hard ones here. Ground mech, BB, Utilitech, low, Trackar, Haular. Man, I need a lot of epics here. Looks like I need every single epic there is. All right, assign 5 battle droids. That's going to happen. Craft 2 legendaries. That's going to happen. Have more than 100 million credits. That is going to happen. So I'm not worried about any of these things. They will just all happen on their own fairly quickly, I imagine. All right, so we just got 2 BB, and we got him in diamond. There's ball core. Let me go open up these top station here. What else did I open up? A worker, I think it was. Oh, a ground mech. Perfect. Thank you very much. Put him to work. Ground mech. I'll just stick you in there for now, because I might find a better one later. Ball core I got in default. Ground mech I've got in default. Strike orb. I need that guy, don't I? Yes. 61 million. I don't have 61 million. You have 61 million. Thank you very much. Okay, everything's open up there. I just need to buy some good droids out here. Don't need an R3, I'm pretty sure. Give me some garbage I don't need. What can I afford? 4.5 million. B2 heavy. I don't need a B2 heavy. These guys are too expensive still. Billions, 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 billions. More billions. All right, let me go smash on somebody's bench. I just need some, I need some cash. Can't remember how much that strike orb is, but I should be just about ready to buy the strike orb now. Yeah, 61. Perfect. We'll put him to work. He's a good earner. That'll accelerate things pretty fast. Let's mark that guy off. Strike orb and rainbow even. Only need him in gold, but that's all right. All right, one more joining the lobby. Oh, there's low in default as well. I will mark low off as in default, and I'll put it in the locker as well. There's a Beskar Mythic that showed up on the belt, guys. I don't know what it is. Two Beskar Mythics. There's my BDX Explorer. There's a BB as well. Let's stick that in the locker. I need more spots for that. There's an IG. I'm not so far away from needing the IG, but I'll put it to the side and we'll see. Maybe I'll get to it. All right. BB in default. I'll mark that off. All right, put you to work. That should change the game as far as cash earnings. All right, BDX Explorer. Have it in default. I should be able to rebirth now. Let's just do that quick. All right. ALT, BU, 4D, and R9. There's one. Oh, I don't even have enough. I'm so used to having you guys smash on my bench that when you're not there, I don't even think about it. Where was he? I need that Vectarm. No. I gotta stick you around. Alright, I should be able to buy a rainbow of some sort. 2BB. I need that 2BB. I only need it in the default level, so no point in buying that. I'll take an R7 though. I'm sure I'm going to need an R7 at some point. He's affordable. Although right now it's almost to the point where it's going to be affordable to get the Beskar versions instead. Yeah, I'll buy the billions as soon as possible. As soon as I put this guy on there, I think I'll be earning billions already. I'm at 1.42 billion already, so. And they take less time to craft up than these stupid guys anyways. I almost despise the rainbows at this point because they're so miserable for the time they take. Blasted rainbows. They look cool, but they're annoyingly long. Let me just go get this R9. Once I put this guy to work, I should be making huge enough to buy the billion ones. Alright, where's my R7? Always need an R7. Rainbow, boom, marked off. Now I'm needing somewhere around the 14 billions, right? I pretty much need one of everything. So, Proto-Roller, Mecha Droid. You can almost guarantee you need one of every single thing. Well, I do need that Orb Walker too. I'm going to take him right now because he's a half-decent earner. That way I don't have to chip them up later. Same with that ALT. I don't have to chip that guy up later either. Alright, now I got too much stuff laying around. Okay, ALT... R9, I have it in rainbow. Right, put this guy to work. This guy is just going to be going in the lounge. Alright, now I just need my BU4D. And to buy a bunch of those 14 billion imprints. Lounge. What's this guy here? He might be worth putting on work, actually. No, you're gonna go in the lounge. Let's clear up some space, though. Get rid of these. First ones I crafted up. Nav X. Do I need Nav X? Nope. Alright, where's my billions here? Okay, I've got 12 billion. That's enough to buy a mecha droid. Mark that guy off. I think there's a proto roller out there. I'll grab that afterwards. Yeah, it's nice seeing that the Beskars are now stacking up outside of bases rather than the rainbows. Another quest complete. Let's grab that BU4D. Can rebirth, but I'm not going to. I'm going to buy 10, 11, 12. 12 billion. As soon as I can get this guy, then I'll rebirth. Boom. Get him. Now I'll rebirth. Cyclograv. Beskar. That's marked off. I saw you, Arg. I'm coming for you. Okay, back to where I was. Let me just... Man, I can't keep up with my my tracker. Okay, Arg and Diamond already. I need B1 security, and I've got the ground mech. I just got to craft it up. Okay, what do I need next? 14 billion, 8 billion, 67 billion. Okay, those are going to take a little bit. Let me go smash out this guy here. Oh, there's a ground mech in Diamond, even better. Let me get that instead. Oh, thank you very much, Missing. Put this guy to work. Okay, mark off a ground mech in Diamond. So B1 security I need. You're going to go to the lounge. Should be able to buy the proto roller now. Done. Splash. Yeah, I just got the proto roller. Still got the Opti Strike out there, and then there's a couple of those Galactics. B1 security, I'll go grab it. Place to put them to work. What's here? I'll cyclograph there. That's all right. Where is my garbage? Get rid of you. Sell you. Sell you. I'll keep these other guys for the moment because I don't know if I need them or not. So grab an Opti Strike. Mark him off. Optipod. Let me take a look. Do I need an Optipod? No. So we got one of those. It's not enough time left. Let me see what I can sell out of here. Oh, I can open up a spot. Put you there. Put you in a better spot over on the other side. Work over there. All right, now 35. All right, I need that one, the BB9. Let me get this long shot just because I don't need long shot, but he could be a flawless. You never know, huh? And he's not a bad earner anyway, so. I don't want to pass him up. He could be the good luck one. Alright, by the time I'm done here, I should almost be able to... No flawless, but B1 heavy. Do I need a B1 heavy? I do need a B1 heavy. How nice is that? B1 heavy and rainbow. Well, there's a better B1 security. Let me go grab that. Good thing I didn't craft up the first one. Oh, thank you very much. $67 billion. Is that enough to buy you? Yes, it is. Okay, and now we'll rebirth. So I'm not wasting any. BB. I don't even know what I have BB in. B1 security I have in rainbow, or no, I had it in. I don't even know what I have it in. What did I have it in? Gold. Let me mark that off properly then. And I've lost track of where I'm at. Oh, I have it in gold. Rebirth. BU4D, I can chip him up. Oh, there's a, don't even need to chip him up. Look at that. Beskar hits the belt just as I need him. And a Havar. Man, happens too fast here. Lounge, because I will need you later. House cleaning is... Housekeeping is going to need to be in order here shortly. Alright. BU4D, I got in Beskar, Havar, I've got... Oh, there's a Havar and Beskar. How nice. I just keep feeding me what I need in high rarities. Alright, I should be able to rebirth there. Now I just need to spend some of this money. What are you guys trolling me with? Oh, it's ARG. Alright, 69 trillion. I think I'll wait for this guy. As soon as I've got enough for him, I will buy him and then I'll rebirth. Smash faster. Man, it's flying. I can't believe how early. Oh, that's even better. I'll take that guy instead. Oh, he's 88 though. I better go help Smash on something then. Sentry I don't think I need. Alright, we need 88 billion. I better contribute to my own progression here. There it is. 88 billion. Buy him. Rebirth. Boom. All right, I'm ready to rebirth already. Just gotta wait for the fireworks to stop. Oh, look at that. B1 security and a higher level for me already. Super nice. Okay, let me rebirth. Done. Gotta craft up that B1 security and I can rebirth again. What is this guy? I need him somewhere, don't I? I'll just put you in the lounge for now. Man, what a mess. What a mess. Alright. What am I missing? Oh, gold BB I'm missing. B2 heavy. Do I need a B2 heavy? I do not need a B2 heavy. There's my BB. Okay, time to do some housekeeping. I've got such a mess here. I got a better one of this guy, so I don't need him. ARG. Can I sell ARG? I can sell ARG. Can I sell ALT? I can sell the ALT. BU4D I still need. B1 security I still need. Needed him. What about the Havar? Looks like I still need it. Ground mech, still need it. R9, can sell it. Come on. Pick him up. Alright, let's chip this guy up. What does he need to be? BB, I need to take him all the way to Stellar, but I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet. I think I'll just take him up to Beskar only. I think Stellar is gonna be a little too pricey for him. Yeah, even Beskar might be a bit pricey for him at the moment. Don't want to waste all my chips on him when I might find him later anyways. Oh, I had one sitting there already. Companion. Yeah, let's throw that guy out of there now that I don't need him. Okay, I got too many billions though. I don't want to waste it. What is out here? We'll take this guy. All these other good things you bought me. What else is out here that's good? Up to strike, up to strike. B2 heavy I don't need. I think I got all the... What am I missing? I'm missing a... Got a low, I got a ground mech. I'm missing an R6, track R, Hall R, amp walker, and orb walker. That's what I'm missing. Alright, I guess I'm just going to have to rebirth now. Actually, let me get this mission. I can't even believe I didn't even start this mission. I can't believe it, actually. I do that all the time. Alright, rebirth there. Okay, I got a low, but I got to chip it up, and I need a Utilitech, which I don't have. I don't think. Let me take a look. No. I'll leave it there for a minute. Ground mech I can get rid of because I have a better one. Guess it's time to smash out some of these things. While we wait for a Utilitech and maybe a better low. There's the Utilitech. Oh, thank you very much. Saw you throw it. Where did it go? I know you had it. I knew you threw it. I don't see where though. It's like disappeared on me. All right, thanks, Mr. DA. Man, I know you pulled it. I know you threw it. And I completely can't find it. Look up, look up. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I couldn't find it anywhere, man. I was like, I'm losing my mind. I've done that a few times where I threw things and they land in this chip locker and I can't find them. I'm looking everywhere for the stupid thing and I can't find it anywhere, and it turns out it's in the chip locker. Got sucked into it. Let's get some of these things smashed out. All right, BB9 I now have in the galactic version. Got a Mono Walker in a galactic version. I'm missing a B2RP. I have the R7 in Rainbow, don't I? Yeah, I got the R7 in Rainbow. I'm missing a B2RP altogether. Not too worried about that one though. Missing the R6. These are the ones that are gonna catch me. The R6, the Track R, the Hall R, the Amp Walker, and the Orb Walker. Guess I should be looking for my pickaxe droid here shortly as well. This will probably be it right here. Should go get R2 as well. This guy will be my pickaxe droid. He's fairly decent. This is taking too long now. All right, Dravi, if I see a load lifter, I'll let you know. I didn't see, there was a couple mythics that came off the line just a minute ago. I didn't even see what they were. I don't think I have a load lifter. Somebody brought me some other things I saw in my base, but the load lifter was not one of them. Double check. Yeah, I've got IG. IG I'll need, and that's a default IG. I'll just mark it as default right now, because I could use it at some point. B2 Super. Am I still missing the B2 Super is flawless? I think I am. I've lost track. I've lost track of all these. I need to make myself a little cheat sheet. Oh no, I did get the B2 Super yesterday. Yeah, that was one of the ones. So B2 Super is in flawless, and I don't need it. All right. No load lifter though. KX I don't need either. Got him in flawless. smash this guy out. We'll go get R2. Put R2 to work. And then I think it's a matter of just chipping stuff up at this point. I always feel bad leaving billions and billions on the table. By the time I put this guy in, maybe I put that mono walker in, I might be able to get to the trillion mark. Unlock one of those missions at least. Okay. Here's 12k. You can go to the lounge. Put you to work. Actually, I'm going to swap you out. That's not what I need, though. I need to swap you. Swap you. Swap again. There we go. Let's just temporarily put you in the lounge. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you very much. I will need that. Let me just go get R2 and put R2 to work here. Make a little bit more money. Did I just get a splash? I must have. Put you to work. I have no idea where you're going to go. Probably somewhere really annoying. Oh no, you actually went somewhere decent. Perfect. Oh, not what I meant to do. Alright, mark this track R off. That's a nice score. Thank you very much for that. So now it's R6, Hall R, Amp Walker, Orb Walker. Everything else I've got and I can chip up. I'll just leave you on the bench for now. Oh yeah, just as you guys finish it up for me. Thank you very much. All right, I can use that guy, I can use that guy. Do I need a ball core? I need to clean up some stuff here. BDX Explorer I don't need for sure. Sell you. Ball core I think I still need. Oh, I do have an Orb Walker. No, that is. I do have an Orb Walker. And it's in Beskar. Ah, I guess I just didn't mark them off. 2 empty open slots here. That's good. Put you to work. 308 billion now. Let me throw this guy on there. Since we got extra open spots and Mr. DA is working hard, we might as well take advantage of it. Morning, Paul. How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Being overwhelmed by all the help from Mr. DA and missing. It's like I almost play the game on autopilot. People are bringing me droids before I even know I need the droid. Got to work. Okay, where am I at? I am at Utilitech and low. I guess I gotta craft them and ship them. Nothing else has popped up yet. There's my B2RP that I mentioned. mark him off as a rainbow. Let's put you in the lounge for 1 second. Put the Utilitech there, and then I'll go chip them both up. All right, what does Utilitech need to be? It needs to be a gold, and the low needs to be a gold. And I think that's it. They just need... A low will need to go rainbow. That's all right. We'll do both wherever they need to. I hate these ones you only need them for one time. Oh, not even any room in the lounge. Okay, so Utilitech I have in gold. And low I have in rainbow. Can I get rid of some stuff? BB I still need. 2 BB I don't need. Swap these guys. Alright, I don't want to waste all of this goodwill and smashing on my bench. So I'm going to go knock out a trillion before I Rebirth. It should go pretty fast. Yeah, I got enough droids there. Shouldn't take too long. I'll get the trillion, I'll unlock the R2-D2 mission, so at least I'm running those double crates. R2 I do not need. Okay. Except I do need him in flawless, so I will probably craft him. Give me an R6, that's what I really need. Yeah, next level I need that R6. And then I need the Hall R after that, then I need the Amp Walker after that. And then I'm in the clear. I should pull my dailies as well. After I rebirth this time, I'll bet you I'll find what I need on my dailies. Plus, I need to reset them anyways. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to smash away for this second, get myself something to drink. Hopefully I got a trillion by the time I come back. Not quite a trillion, but at least I don't have a blueprint in my hand when I get back. Hey Lavish, how you doing? How's your grind going on your sprites? Did you get them all mastered? Got one left. One. But you already have it. You just need to master it. I'm kind of annoyed by the dream sprites that you can't. Like I've leveled everything up to 5 except I got 2 Peelies left. I got distracted by Nightwing and Dark Knight last night. They jumped in with me and we played some games and I didn't bother leveling them up. But the dreams, I kind of annoyed with them because you can't actually master them and keep them at 5. You gotta have them blow up. The most you can get them is at 4. Yeah, I thought I'd get them all mastered up and then or get them all to 5, and that way if anybody needs them, not only do they get the sprite, they get it mastered, a mastered sprite as well. I'll smash it a couple more times here just so I have a little bit of extra. Don't know how much I need to rebirth here, honestly, but... Okay, let's open up R2's mission. And we're ready to rebirth. Perfect. Didn't waste a penny. Alright. So R6 I'm missing. I'll go pull one of my dailies. See if I can get up. There it is. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen, and it happened. Perfect. All right, so R6. We can mark off the R6 in Beskar. And the ground mech, I just need to chip him up. I got to find him first. I don't even know where I put him. Probably in the lounge. Smash my bench. I'll even have a place to put this guy. No Nova Crystals first thing. So the R6 I have, and now the ground mech, I just need to find it. Where is it? There it is. And I need it in Rainbow. Perfect. Let's get him done. And I should be able to rebirth already. Well, somebody super rebirth. Done on that one. Now I need a Hall R. If I pull my next daily, I should have a Hall R. Hopefully, Hall R. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How nice. I guess I'll stick him down here. All right, Hall R and Rainbow, exactly what I need. And then I need an Amp Walker, so the last one should be an Amp Walker. Although I got to complete it yet. I didn't even see what it is I need to do for that one. There's my B2RP. Thank you very much for knocking that out for me. Smash his bench. Rebirth there. And what do I need for that last one? Assign 5 battle droids to work. All right, that should be easy enough. Let me go unlock Oh, it brought me something nice. Oh, there's an amp walker. I'm going to see if I can pull one first, actually, because I'm thinking that if I pull one, it's going to be... Oh, I don't have 12 million. Smash the bench. Smash the bench. If I pull one, it's probably going to be a higher variant amp walker. But I do appreciate you bringing it. That way, if I get stuck... There is my last one. Let's see. Do I get the amp walker? And I get a rainbow one. That's what I thought was going to happen. Let me go open up some more stuff here. I just stick... Actually, I don't even think I need the Hull R anymore. I think that was literally the only time I needed it. It was on the last mission. I just sell it off. Yeah. I'm just going to sell you off right now. Alright, amp walker and rainbow. Got him. And then I'm good for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more levels now. I'm gonna have to craft up some of these better droids though, because I'm not gonna be earning fast enough. I think I've got one on the chip station. It's just a cyclograph. You just don't see him because he's so small. But I could set one of these galactic ones over there in a second. Sometimes you see you can't see the cyclograph because he's so tiny. Cyclograph and low. I kind of lose those ones sometimes. I don't think that they're there. I think maybe this galactic B2RP will... There, now we should be able to rebirth. You know what I'm going to do though? I'm going to wait because we're closer to the trillion mark already. I'm going to wait until we... I'm going to wait till we get to trillion and I'll unlock one more of these missions. Yeah, I can unlock this one here. Actually, I'm going to just sell you off because you are garbage. I will stick you over there instead. Anything decent in here to work with? Let me see what I got. I can sell a bunch of this stuff here, I think. Oh, the ground mech I can... I'm just going to swap you with you. I didn't even realize I didn't have BB-8 equipped. B1 security, do I need it? I do not need it. Sell you. Havar. Don't need it. Sell you. B1 heavy. I think I still need you. B1 security, I think. Yeah, that's another one. I got 2 of those guys. BU4D. Sell you off as well. Utilitech. Sell you off. Low. Sell you off. BB. I think I still need the BB. We'll keep you. IG. I think I'm going to stick you in there. Alright. I'm going to go smash on... Somebody's already smashing on Missing's bench. I'll go smash on Dravi's bench, because Dravi's smashing on Missing's bench. I forgot to take that R2 home with me as well. I better take that over so I can... This will be the magic flawless one here, I feel it. Back-to-back B2RPs. I think they need to add. I don't think they need. I'm gonna say definitively they need to add another Nova Crystal perk that you can pull best cards off of here. Now that they got Galactics and Stellars, they need to upgrade this one so you can get get the best cars. By the time I'm pulling these good rainbows off, I've already got all the best cars from the back missions anyways, from other people's. Alright, that is almost a trillion, almost a trillion. Smash it 1 or 2 more times. Take the R2 home. Buy the trillion mission here. And we'll rebirth before you get too many credits for me. Alright, another one done. And I'm ready to rebirth already. I'll just wait till the fireworks stop. Set these as well. Forgot all about that. Dance to your companion. Done. 15 commons, 3 rainbows. I'm probably gonna have to make a point of doing that. Alright, let's rebirth again. I'm not even gonna wait for the thing. We're gonna be stuck on permanent fireworks here in a second, I think. Another one. Another one. Man, this proper pre-planning goes a long ways here. I guess I should run around and open some things up here. I need to get some other droids in there. C-3PO and DJ Rex are coming now. Open you up. Open you up. Another one here. Alright, let's put one of you. Let's put you in the lounge for a second. Let's get these other droids. Alright, Mr. Bones. Let's put you to work. C-3PO, we'll put you to work. DJ Rex, put you to work. Marshall, you're going to have to wait just a minute. Not very long, though. I think I'll put the Marshal right here in a second. There we go. Go get the Marshal before I equip another. Put BB-8 back. That's it. Perfect. All the iconics are bought. Find my BB-8. There it is. Not going to be able to rebirth one more time. I think maybe they fixed the fireworks thing. It's not normally when I rebirth that fast, I just get spammed with the fireworks permanently. Maybe they fixed that glitch. Top deck is done. I'm ready to rebirth 1, 2, 3, 3 more times, 4 more times with some chips. Let's move Mr. IG up top now. Stupid splash. I don't know. I was doing really good at not aiming at the table, and now I have totally reverted, and I've started to just aim at the table again, and it bounces off. I've been lucky a few times, and it still hits me, but it's catching up with me. I need to start paying attention. Don't throw at the table. Should be getting pretty close to where the splash regenerates about the same time as it runs out. Maybe 1 or 2 more levels. Oh, sorry. Running into you. I need 325 to rebirth this time. Need to get a couple more of these good droids in there because it's going to slow down on credits now. And it's so fast with a second person. Especially, I'm assuming you got massive amounts. No, work. Massive amounts of, oh man, another mono walker. I'll take that guy for sure. Let's throw this guy away before I don't even know what I'll throw him. I'll throw him out front. Somebody might need him. I don't need him, but you never know. Another mono walker. What am I missing now? I'm not missing anything. A Motrak and a Driftar, I guess. If I'm going to go to 25, I'm missing a Motrak and a Driftar. So I'm going to reset that now, and I'm going to make it 26. All right, then it's a Motrak, Driftar, Cyclones, Load Lifter, and Rick 1200. I don't think I'm going to 26. Oh, I said that last time, and then you foiled my plans. Thank you. Let me do some house clean. What have I got? Okay, he's a good earner. He's all right. He's all right. He's man. Let's move you. We'll just move you somewhere else. I'm gonna put this guy in there instead because you're a better worker. And this guy can go in that spot. What else is fancy out here that I might use? Proto Roller. I'll take that guy. Let me go see if I got anything good off my missions here. Nothing. Or maybe nothing. Proto Roller. Got it in Galactic now. Let's swap here, and we'll swap here. And we'll swap back again. And we might as well take this guy as well. Should almost fill all of my empty slots at this point. I think I'm going to be looking for my 6 trillion missions, but I need to start getting some stellar droids in here now. I gotta count how many swings it takes. After I run out, how many swings before I can run over there? Fourteen swings, and I can get another one. If I just start counting that, then I don't even need to pay attention. The Mythics are about to hit the belt. BTV. Welcome. Perfect timing. Spot opened up not long ago. Hopefully it lets you in. You don't have to play too many games there. Still got 2 more spots. Just all default mythics must have shown up, huh? Nothing popped up at all. Take the Driftar. He's one of the ones. Motrack, Driftar, Cyclones, Load Lifter, Rick 1200. But I think this one I needed for the 25. 25 I can get to. Yeah, 25 I need IG and Driftar. So I've got everything I need for that then. All right, where's my BB-8? And we'll swap these guys. Get some Nova Crystals, maybe. No luck. No Nova Crystals at all today. Dravy's smashing there, so I'll go smash on Dravy's bench. What do I need? 325. I can rebirth once here. Yeah, BTV, try joining again, moving to a different game, coming back, doing the sitting out. Boom, that one's done. Another battle station opened up. Let me just... I don't even know how much that one is. It's probably more expensive. 65. Oh yeah, that's not very long. Let me just open that up. And then I'll go back over to your bench, Dravy. Glitched out, Mr. DA. I really wish they would fix that. It seems a little ridiculous. It's been that long and they still have the same problems with it. go see what that is. Oh, that's even better, Driftar. You need this? Anybody need that Driftar in diamond? I've got a default one and I can easily chip it up to gold, but I'll take this guy if nobody needs it. I'll take it here shortly. Oh, Gravity just disappeared. Boom, missing. Gone. All right. I guess if Gravity's gone, then I'll jump over here. Need 8, 10. Oh, you're unable to respawn or anything. Oh, you might have to. I get better once in a while where it totally glitches as well and I get stuck. Okay, BTV is trying to come back in again. Put this guy in my locker instead of the other one then, or along with the other one. Nothing good. I'll just smash this R2 out really quick. I got extra spots for him anyways. Lots of extra spots. Stellars just showed up. Nothing good, it doesn't look like. Oh, you can't do anything? Let me... I can try and kick you and see if... I don't think it's going to help, though. I can't even kick you, can I? Just in the team, not in the party. Are you just stuck in your base or what? But Mr. DA, I think, is glitched because he's actually in here at the moment. But he's like glitched out, I think. Oh, you're in the cantina? You're just like stuck in the cantina. You can't even move. All right, I'm doing this out of kindness. I don't know if John will be able to get in either. Or is DVX? Maybe I invite him to, or I join his party. Where are you? Man, it's so frustrating they don't fix that. Did it work for you, Mr. DA? All right, let me find John and see if I can join your party. That doesn't even show you guys. Am I totally missing you? Oh, there you are. There you are. All right, John, I joined your party. Let's see if it lets you in now. No worries, man. Anytime you want me to kill you, I'm more than welcome to come and kill you. Now that they don't show your eliminations anymore, I wonder why they removed that. Maybe it was just... I think it was like a badge of honor for the trolls to have like the thousands and thousands of eliminations, so I think they just removed it so that the trolls couldn't be as trolly anymore. There's a Cyclones. Anybody need a Cyclones for Rebirth? If not, I'll take it. I'll clear a spot here. I don't need this Driftar anymore. You watch. It's gonna tempt me to 26. Because this guy... Now if I'm going to 26, the only thing I'm missing is a Motrak. I'll get Motrak Load Lifter and Rick 1200. They'll all start to show up by the time I need them. Okay, now we got a full party of 6. All right, BTV managed to get in. John managed to get in. All right, that was good advice, Lavish. I moved into a different party and then everybody was able to get in. It's ridiculous how complex it all is. Yeah, I'll try that next time somebody isn't able to get in. I'll just go join their party instead. Be nice if they just fix that though. Yeah, it must have something to do with just the limits. Like you're normally only 4 in a party. It must be just limited to kind of a glitch between 6 in the game and 4 in a party. I mean, I know it lets 5 in, but then 5 normally can't play in Battle Royale. And I'm assuming it's all based around Battle Royale. Right, so anyone just goes and joins the other person, then it works. Yeah, because it makes sense, because then if it's all based around Battle Royale, and Battle Royale only lets 4 people into a game at a time, although you can get 5 in a party, somebody has to sit out, and it looks like they just kind of play by those rules, and that's why the sitting out works. But if you make... Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. If you drop it down less, then it's less than 4 people. I guess it makes sense. I mean, it'd be nice if they fixed it, but it makes sense. All right, all my slots are filled. Perfect. Now I go back to smashing on scrap benches. What do I need? I need 2 trillion. I don't think I'm going to unlock any more missions until I get up here a little bit anyways. I got to unlock those 6 trillion missions, but I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. think I'll get to the 2 trillion, 3 trillion, maybe even the 4.5 trillion, and then I'll worry about those ones. We'll see how fast it takes to get up, or how long it takes to get up early. If it doesn't take too long, I'll do them early. Alright, I'll be right back. Trillion. Yeah, I think I'll go at least one more level, and then I'll work on the 6 trillion ones. Good. It should be good for this level, and then I'm just got to chip up my ground mech for the next level. I think I'll be a little short on chips though. I think I might be able to chip up. I think I can chip up to 21 and 22. I'm going to be short on chips. Stop it. That one's done. 3 trillion for the next one, and a ground mech. I need to move to Beskar. Oh, and a BB? Really? I need a BB? I must have sold it. Man. Oh, are you giving that to me? Thank you very much. I'll try that one for my flaw. Oh, you got, look at you, even stalking me up with them. I didn't even notice. There's another one sitting there as well. Guys, I sold my BB. Didn't even realize I sold it. Well, I totally did, but I swear that it was... Or you know what it is? I didn't sell it. It's just not high enough. That's what it is. Ah, I wasn't an idiot. I thought I sold it, but... That's good. It saved me. I'm going to have to chip that guy up. Alright, let's see if we get the flawless in these guys. I'll the card in the back of the crawler. I'll go take a look in a second here. I didn't even notice. I don't think I started throwing out the stellar cards on the back yet, have they? No flawless on this one. Sell you off. This one's even better chance. And I can put you to work once I'm done with you. I'm going to have a spot here. What do we got back here? Oh, look at that. Another. There we go. Long shot. I can just keep throwing them on there. If you guys don't need that long shot, you can bring them over to me and I will put them to work here. I'll see if I can get a flawless out of one of them. Thank you. This is the best odds on this one. Oh, didn't get that guy, but we'll put you to work. We'll throw another one on. Come on. I don't think I even need splashes with 3 of us working on it. It's done so fast. No flawless on that one. Come on, come on. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Too many droids in the way. Last one. Come on, this one. This is the one. This is the one. And a rainbow mythic just hit the belt. And that's not the one either. 30. That's alright. There's a whole bunch of chips though. Was it a good rainbow mythic? Oh, look at all these toys you brought me here. I'm gonna take this guy. We'll throw you on there. I'll throw you up top. I'll go run my missions up top here and we'll see what we get as well. Stop dancing. Splash. Got to do a little bit of housekeeping again. Clean up some of these other ones. Yeah, what do I need still in the flawless epics? Thank you. Where can I put this guy? There's got to be some garbage down here. I haven't cleaned house in here in a long time. 17, 6,000. I think you get a low guy. Oh, no, look at this guy. 23 per second. Yeah, you're going. It's been so long since I did any housekeeping. All right, what do I need? I need flawless in my epics. R2, strike orb, and long shot. Those are the only 3 epics I got left. And then after that, it's only mythics. A lot of mythics, though. A little laggy on me. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. 10 more flawless, that's not too bad. It'll come. I think the hardest one's going to be those mythics for sure, just because you don't get them that often. Although I've been crafting them up all the way down to about gold. I haven't been doing many of the defaults yet, but I've been doing, if I get them down to gold, I think I'm going to have to start doing like Nightwing though and just start crafting up the defaults if I'm actually going to get them. The odds are super low, but I mean, it's what, a 1 in 1,000 chance, and I got the flawless, so it's a 1 in 500, so that's still not great, but I feel like there must be some sort of waiting to the droids for flawless as well, because I really waited a long time for BU4D, and I still haven't got the R2, and those are 2 that Nightwing had as well. Like, they were his last ones that he waited forever and ever on. So I'm thinking there must be, like, even within the ranks of the different ones, there must be a little bit of waiting on how some get prioritized over others. I do not have an R2, John. Sorry. If anybody else has an R2, John's looking for one. I had one not long ago. I crafted it up for flawless, but spot. Who's a low earner here? 10,000, 30,000, 2,000 is going to be you. Oh, yeah, that's the one I crafted up. We're going to get rid of you. Put you on over there. All right, I guess it's time to just go smash somebody's scrap bench. I got a B2 Super. I don't think anybody needs that one, but I'll throw it out here. All right, so what do I need? I need 3 trillion. I need to chip up my ground mech if I'm going to progress. Yeah, 3 trillion shouldn't be too bad. I'll get to that one, and then after that, I'll open up the 6 trillion missions. R7 now in Galactic. I better update that. Swiftar is over there in Rainbow. IG in default. I don't remember if I got the Mo track or not. B2RP I got in Galactic. So yeah, other than I can't remember if I got Motrack. Other than Motrack, I'm good all the way to 25. With some chips, which I should have. So I need 6,000 chips, which I've got more than enough. If I get that Motrack, then I'm good to 25. Cyclones was a rainbow, I think, so I'm all right there. I'm not quite good to 26, although I'm not worried about going to 26. There's my 3 trillion. That's what I needed, right? 3 trillion. Where is my ground mech? Nice that they have the prices on those. Boom, and that should have opened me up another spot up here. All right, that one's done. Ground mech, Beskar, boom. Okay, Amp Walker, I gotta chip it up. B1 Heavy, I gotta chip it up. And 4.5 trillion, but I think I'm just gonna smash the 6 a few times. And a couple of stellar droids will help out a lot. Spot there. I'll throw this Drift R on. Seems like I got an extra spot. Yeah, so I am missing that Motrax. Tuner, you get kicked. I don't know how you say your name. Tuner with 2 9s. I'm assuming that's what it is. Tuners. 299er. Just call you Chew. Yeah, it won't take too long to get to 6 trillion here, I don't think. If it doesn't let you in, then just leave the party and I'll come join your party. All right, let me find you. There you go. All right, I joined your party. Hopefully it'll let you in this time. Crypt, welcome to the chat, man. You started 2 days ago and you're already 111. You are busy, man. You have been busy. Yeah, because what am I at? Yeah, I'm at 849. I've been playing for 2 months. You're at 111. You've been playing for 2 days. You haven't got a whole lot of sleep. Any tips? Yeah, man. We got all sorts of tips. So I don't know what you bought already. If you're already 111, I'm assuming you've got some good idea of what's going on already. I would say, as far as tips here, we'll just take a look first at your droids. Your go-to droids, for sure, are going to be Chopper and BB-8. I buy them immediately. So if you haven't got those already, if you only started playing 2 days ago, you probably didn't get any for free, so you've got to buy them. I would say BB-8 is your number one go-to droid that you want to have, because if he's equipped, you get double chips every time you sell. So definitely number one droid. I would say number 2 is Chopper, because he is an awesome pickaxe droid. Helps you craft up your droids a whole lot faster. Absolute must-have. R2, I would say, is next. Is probably your third droid. I really like CB23, and I buy him early on in my progression, but he's really expensive to buy the first time. Like, he's the cost of 2.5 other iconic droids. So you might want to wait a little bit, but he gives you extra Nova crystals on his mission. So he's not bad, but I wouldn't buy him right away. So BB-8, Chopper, R2-D2, those are your go-tos. Then probably C-3PO. And then I would go CB23, but he's expensive. Lobby boosts, let's not worry about those. Cosmetics, don't worry about those. In the workshop, absolute must-have is your first level of scrap value, although I'm assuming you already have it. If you don't have it, then you need to get it. Scrap value changes the game. I'm fairly confident you already have it. Crafting speed, don't bother with it. Lounge slots, Super nice to have. I just progressively bought them as I went. I get one and eventually I felt it was right. I'd buy another one. Really helpful to have 4 extra lounge spots right at the start, especially if you're trying to progress fast. Blueprint scrap, we already had to have 1 level in order to get scrap value. But if you're going to get one, you might as well get it all the way up to rainbow and get some half decent ones off there. This upgrade chip scrap, this one to me is very important because if you maxed it out, you're getting 60 chips every time you get a scrap. If you got BB-8 equipped, you're getting 120 chips total. So super, super good to have. This collect all, absolutely not needed. It just makes your life easier. You got to buy it 3 times, 1 for each section, but it does make your life easier and eventually you'll get around to that. Blueprint storage, same thing as lounge slots. Really nice to have, but I just progressively bought them a little bit. I think the only one under the core upgrades that's really good to have is this pickaxe mastery. You'll kind of find it's a little bit of waste at the start, but it'll come as it gets up to this level 11. I'm at like a 25 pickaxe right off the start. Super helpful. And then featured ones, these are all fairly new. Critical chance is good. Critical amount is good. I'd work on those too. And this upgrade chip station. Really helpful to have the chips being produced by a good droid and this companion. So as far as Nova Crystals, well, the easiest way to get, well, maybe not the easiest way to get Nova Crystals, the default way is to do your Super Rebirth, right? So each time you Super Rebirth, you'll get a certain amount of Nova Crystals. Right now I get 92. The higher you go, the better. Like if you get up to level 35, you'll get 379. Although I wouldn't suggest that. I would suggest if you're at 111 right now, I would be rebirthing every level 19 or 20, maybe 21. I would be doing your rebirth. The other way to get Nova Crystals is your daily quests. Automatically, your 3rd daily quest is going to give you a Nova Crystal. There is a Nova Crystal perk you can buy. And when you have that Nova Crystal perk, it allows you to get 1 on each of the missions, which is what I've got. So that's why you can see 3 Nova Crystals. So that's a good way to get it. There's also a Nova Crystal perk that allows you to buy a 2nd set of dailies. So essentially, I've already done it, but as soon as you complete the first 3, you can come up here and you can reset it and you can do it again. So that's 6 Nova Crystals every day from your daily quests. If you Super Rebirth, that resets again. So if I Super Rebirth right now, it would completely reset and I could get 6 more. So that's 12. And if I Super Rebirth again, then it's 18. So every time you Super Rebirth, it resets. That's a brilliant way to get Nova Crystals. Another way to get Nova Crystals, I mentioned CB23. He's running back on this mission here. It's like a 17-minute mission, but you have like a 5% chance of getting 4 Nova Crystals off of that. The rest of the time, you'll get chips off them. So those are the easiest way to get Nova Crystals. You can also, if you buy your super crates, like if you go around the outside of the base, you'll see there's these crates like this one. There's a Nova Crystal perk where you can upgrade them. You can see this one's kind of a goldish color. The default ones don't give you Nova Crystals, but the gold ones, the diamond ones, and I believe the rainbow ones all give you Nova Crystals, but the chance is very low for gold, a little bit better for diamond, and a little bit better for rainbow. You're still not going to get them that often, but you can get Nova Crystals out of those, but then you have to go run around the base and collect them all the time. But they also have a chance of giving you chips or they give you credits. So those are the big ways of getting of Nova Crystals, but by far the one that's going to get you the most is Super Rebirth, man. That's a lot. I hope you took it all in. I talked too much. I probably overwhelmed you because there was so much there, but if you got to 111 already, I think you're already on the right track. And another tip is get in a lobby with people like here. I'm in a lobby with 5 other people that jump in and out of the game all the time. It's all right to be in a public lobby, but you don't know who you're going to get. If you make some friends and you jump in a lobby with some people like this lobby where everybody is kind of like-minded, nobody is griefing anybody. everybody's helping everybody. You need something, you let everybody else know in the lobby chat. I mean, somebody's gonna bring it to you eventually. You got somebody smashing on your bench all the time. Because like if you look, my base is over there. I'm smashing over here on I think it's John's scrap bench. Because if I'm smashing his bench, he's earning and I'm earning at the same time. So that's super helpful. Also, if you don't have those chip upgrades like I mentioned, like I just got a rainbow blueprint off of his bench because he's already unlocked the rainbow blueprints on his. So if you don't have those unlocked, you can go to somebody else's bench that does have them unlocked and you can still get the perks as well. So that's super helpful. You can start picking up blueprints and stuff off of other people's benches or chips off of other people's benches. And it helps them. I think, you know, that's probably the most overlooked one. Getting in a lobby with a bunch of other good people is probably the number one. I think I just threw one out. No, Opti Strike. It's an Opti Strike. Sorry, I thought it was B2RP. Yeah, this one's an Opti Strike as well. So this is the one I was telling you that you can get Nova Crystals off of. So right now it's just going to give me chips. If it's going to give Nova Crystals, you'll see both of them cycling. But you can see from the mission here, it's 10% chance to get Nova Crystals, 90% chance to get chips. The chips aren't great, to be honest. It's somewhere between 40 and 280. If you do it with BB-8 equipped, it doubles it, but it's still kind of ish. This is probably the better place to collect chips. If you buy this chip station, he earns 48 a minute, up to a maximum of 1 hour, and it only works when you're playing the game, though. Well, there's a better ID11. I'll throw him in there. Throw him out. Oh, you finally got the pit flawless. You didn't have the pit flawless yet. I can't believe you didn't get the pit flawless. I figured everybody would have had the common ones. That's awesome. I hate when you got one that just sticks there forever, huh? That was like my BU4D in the ball core, just forever. And in the commons, it was the ID10. That thing took me forever. Where do you buy the chip machine? It's in the Nova shop. It is this one here. So there's two ways, and I don't want to promote. I'm not telling you you need to do it this way. So I'll show you because it's an option. But there are these paid V-Buck bundles up here. If you buy the VIP pack, I've already owned it, but if you buy the VIP pack, it gives you the upgrade chip station as a perk, but it's 2,200 V-Bucks. It also gives you a fancy hat. It gives you a fancy thing out front, and it gives you the daily crystal perk, the one I was telling you where you can get one on each of the three quests. You can get both of those if you buy that V-Buck pack. But you don't have to buy the V-Buck pack. You can go to, you just got to super rebirth a couple more times. So if you come back here under the featured ones, I believe the chip sell station, the chip upgrade station, that's the one there. I don't remember how much it cost, honestly. Sorry about that. It's just a one-time purchase. It gives you that chip upgrade station. Getting double daily crystals is this one. I don't remember how much it cost either, although we can go look because it does tell you. I think it does tell you on this thing how much it was. So if you have the daily crystal perk, you get 30 back. So that one's 30, and the chip station is 120 Nova crystals. So those are the two perks there, right? But you don't need to buy it. You can just go get them there. If you do buy it, use code GrindGeek in the item shop. Shameless plug there, but you definitely do not need to buy them there. The only thing you get from that you can't purchase or you can't buy in the Nova shop, you can get this. It also gives you this little sign on your base if you want to have that. And you can put a fancy hat on your... You can put a fancy hat on your droid. You get this VIP hat that comes with it as well. So those are the two things you get along with it that you can only get from purchasing the pack. Everything else is just Nova crystals in the shop. One or two rebirth cycles and you'll have them. Yeah, 120, no worries. I didn't know what it was either. I always forget. Yeah, but I think hands down probably the number one thing I can give you as advice is find some like-minded droid smiths and join lobbies with them. It's the number one hands down thing that'll make your life the easiest. For sure. I do it every day, John. That's pretty much my strategy. I don't super rebirth a couple times, but like this morning, I came in, I reset my dailies, I did my double dailies, and then immediately afterwards, then I did my rebirth and did my double dailies again. So I got 6 crystals, and then I'll do the same thing tomorrow probably. Oh man, you guys are keeping me stocked up with stuff here. Let's put you to work. Throw you on there. But yeah, almost always I do that and get 12 crystals a day. I do 6. I do my dailies, I reset, do my dailies again, that's 6. Then I super rebirth, I do my dailies again. And get another 6. So I pretty much get 12 every time. Unlock that guy as well. Let's throw you out front. But I mean, you could easily rebirth faster than me. I mean, all you do got to get to is 12, and you could rebirth there. Although I think it's easier to go a little bit higher. And the double dailies, it pays off for another reason too. Because if you saw earlier, when I needed blueprints, if you wait until you get stuck, there's a very good chance the blueprint you're stuck on is going to come off on those dailies. So it's a good strategy to wait and do that as well. And now if you got double dailies, you get to do that twice. And it won't give me anything I'm stuck on at this point. I mean, once you've got all the epics, you're pretty much epics and legendaries, you're pretty much set, and it doesn't give you mythics, so that doesn't help you out much. Not getting many stellars off of these missions. There's like a windstorm going on outside my house right now. I can hear it whistling around the building. I'm obsessed with getting these 6 trillion ones here. Let's get these guys up, make some better earners. I think I got 2 more 6 trillion missions to unlock, and then we'll worry about rebirthing again. We'll see. I feel like I can smash it out to 25 before I need to go for lunch. It's a little longer than normal, but it's going pretty fast. So. I gotta find a home for that guy. Who's a low earner? You go away. Actually, we'll just put you in the lounge. Work. Put you on the table. Go get this guy. Still need. You still need. No, you're asking. Never mind. I thought you still needed it. I think he found it. I thought I saw in the comments that he found it. I think I've hit the magic point where it resets every, yeah, it's always reset by the time I use it up. See the galactic blueprint thing flashed. I don't even pay attention to the galactics anymore. It's only mythics and stellars that I care about at this point. Although, you know, I'm really not seeing a lot of the stellar mythics on the belt. I think it's going to be super challenging without some sort of an event or a boost to be able to get those things. Oh, there's a mythic galactic. That's nice. I think you're gonna go. Put you in the lounge for now. I have something on the lower benches. Oh, I do have something down here. Mono Walker. Let's go get some more. What was that Mythic Galactic? I'm just curious. I don't need it. I'm just curious. Was it a good one? Mo-Track. Oh, I do. I could use a Mo-Track, but I don't need it. I absolutely don't need a mythic one. I just need a default Mo-Track to move up. I should be keeping my eye out for that, though. Are you getting, Missy, are you getting all these from your missions in the back? I haven't had much luck with mine today at all. All right, I got a pretty good setup now. All right, I think I'm missing, oh, I gotta swap you with somebody, don't I? Let's just play a swap game here. Oh God, I'm just trying to find out where my low earners are. I got an extra spot here even. Gotta be something I can stick in there. 4,000, 4,000, 10,000, 4,000. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Move you up there. At least they're in the right spot. Make that extra 10%. Somebody's on John's bench. I'll go to your bench. I got 2 more 6 trillion missions to open up. Yeah, I'll open 1 more up and then I'll... Oh no, wait. You never know. I might get the Amp Walker, the B1 Heavy, and Beskar. They might just pop up. Not that it matters. I got lots of chips. I'll rebirth then. Yeah, where are you going to, Crypt? Are you going up to like 18 or 19? Or are you pushing higher? Like early on when I just did like my 37th, I think, Super Rebirth, but when I was on my first few rebirths, it was like 18 or 19 is kind of the sweet spot where it doesn't feel too grindy either for chips or for how long it's taking you to craft up droids. And I'd rebirth, but definitely as you rebirth more and more times, you super rebirth more and more times, you get bigger credit multipliers, you get better perks like the scrap table and stuff, and it becomes easier and easier to move up. Like now I don't think twice about going to 24 or 25. I tend to not go much higher than that unless there's an event going on because you earn double credits and you can get droids a whole lot easier. But yeah, I just find wherever it starts to get grindy, that's where I tend to step out. Okay, so that one's at 6 trillion. This one, I think I already did the 6 trillion. I think they're all at 6 trillion. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm at. So I'm going to get to 4.5 trillion, and then I'll chip those guys up and I'll rebirth. Because I can't remember if I unlocked all my big missions or not. I'll check next time. All right, 4.5 trillion I need. I get to about 3, I think I'll go chip them up. By that time, whoever was smashing my bench will probably have me 4.5 by the time I get them all chipped up anyways. And you'll find Crypt, it starts to go super fast. Like I super rebirthed a couple hours ago now, I guess. But I mean, I'm already at 21. It takes no time at all. It goes super fast once you've done it a few times. I don't know how you're tracking your rebirth too, but I got a tip for you there as well. So there is this website. So one of the legends who jumps into my lobbies all the time, he created this here. It's called, the website is srbcontrol.com, and it's just an SRB tracker. So you can just pick, which path you're on up here at the top. I'm on path 1 right now. There's 5 different paths. You just pick which path you're on. If you're not sure, when you go to your rebirth station, it tells you which path you're on. So you just pick the path you're on, and then you just set wherever your rebirth is. So like right now you're at 10, so you would just go to 10 here, and it'll automatically tell you what droids you need. It'll tell you, like, I've already gone down here quite a ways, but if you click on it, it opens up. It's telling me I need the diamond one, then I need the Rick 1200 as rainbow. If you had it, you would just click on it and it says you've got it, it turns green. If you click off, it shows you still need it. It's also showing you all the hard to find things over here. So I've already got the Amp Walker and the B1 Heavy. It's telling me because they're on this left side, I've got it, but I'll need them in Beskar now. Whereas this Motrak, Load Lifter, and Rick, I don't have them. That's why it's not colored out, but I'm going to need them in base, variant, diamond, and rainbow. Super helpful. It also tells you which ones you can sell. When you're ready to rebirth, you just hit the super rebirth button there. He's got a little tutorial that walks you all through it as well. So I don't know how you're tracking it, but I find this personally super helpful. He's actually made a limiter on it now as well. Let me just bring it up again as well. He just introduced this. There's this limiter here where you can, if you know you're not going up to 35 and you don't want to see all the droids for 35 over here, you can just put this limiter here and say, hey, just show me all the droids up to 20 or 25, and then it doesn't show you all the extra stuff you don't need to see. So that's super helpful as well. He just added that yesterday. And I find it, I like the paper sheets, but the paper sheets are good, but you still have to look at every single time. You have to look at what do you need in the future. The thing about this one is it shows you everything all the way down. So it's oh, there's my first stellar today. I've had them before. First stellar today. All right, that one's unlocked. I didn't even check. Let me just cancel that mission. Okay, yeah, I didn't unlock a stellar here yet. That's okay. I will unlock it here. Let me cancel that again. I'm going to be at 6 here in a few seconds. I might as well do it. Garbage mythics again. Yeah. IG-11 rainbow. Ooh, how nice is that? That's a present somebody gave me, I think. Let me mark that off. We'll just leave them for a moment. A little bit more here. Keep getting sidetracked. I was going to move up, and now I'm going to get one more of the astromech missions unlocked. I'm just going to go chip those 2 up right away. That way I don't get sidetracked again. Hey, Whole Harry. I will probably, I don't know when the, let me take a look. When is that mini event starting? It's starting in, oh, it's starting in 3 hours, huh? You know what? I might bail off and come back on. I don't think I'm going to stay on because I got to go have lunch and I've already been on for like 3.5 hours. But I think I didn't realize it was starting in 3 hours. I might come back in 3 hours and do that. Let me unlock this. Yeah, I totally lost track of time. It is today, isn't it? So yeah, I might come back. I think it's, from what I understand, they put out a Discord post on it. And from what I understand, it's now going to be a new, a weekly event. It sounds like every week it's going to come out at the same times, twice a day. It comes out here in 3 hours, and then it'll come out like 12 hours after that again for another 3 hours. It's just a 3-hour event, it looks like. It's two times in the day, 3 hours each, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, I guess depending on where you live in the world. And I think it's just going to be the normal DJ Rex event. So Nova crystals, and probably 2 times multipliers on all of the stuff that you need multipliers on, right? So yeah, maybe I'll come back for that. What's 3 hours from now? 5 o'clock. I probably won't be able to stay on for very long though. If I do come back for it, I might come on for a little bit, do a really short stream, and then be out of there again. Oh yeah, Tritech Gold Mythic is good, man. It's a good earner. It's all. I mean, it's an all right earner. But if you're at level 10, that's all right. That's an all right one to have. Crypt, I wouldn't say it's too bad. I try to skip, like for me, I don't focus too much on mythics. A little bit now because I kind of need them around 24, 25. That's what as high as I'm going. I don't focus on the mythics too much unless they're... I look at the earning value. I really pay attention to what I want as earners. Like, I look at this guy and I think, okay, he's not that expensive, but I'm making lots of cash right now, but he earns 7.78. Now, if I'm earning good cash, I'd rather just go down here and get this guy who's making 4 times as much. And I worry more about that than I do. I look at what droids I need for progression, but quite often I'll only get, like, let's use the workers, for example. So the legendary workers, there's the proto roller. He is the lowest earner of them all. Like this one here in Beskar makes 23. Then you got your amp walker. He makes 29. And if you, I don't have the mono walker except in a higher version, but the Beskar version earns 36. So if I need to progress and I need a proto roller, I get one, and I'll get one amp walker. But after that, I don't bother to if there's mono walkers, I'll always just do the mono walker because it earns more. And I might have like 6 mono walkers with one of these and one of these just for progression only, right? So look at the values. The higher value earner is the better one to have. All right, amp walker, let's go grab it before I'm already distracted again. Let's get him chipped up so I'm ready to rebirth here. Bump him up, and then what was the other one I needed? It is the B1 heavy. Pretty sure I still have it in the spot here. There he is. Let's chip him up to Beskar as well. That's something that's really handy about his sheet as well. You can see which mythics you need and maybe you don't need it, and you might make those decisions while you go. But I mean, you're at the point right now where you've got other objectives too, right? You're gonna want to try and fill out your droid X and collect one of everything as well. I mean, I do at least. I like to have everything in the droid X. Oh, there's an R7. You giving that away? I'll take it. I got another one sitting. I got something cooking on my bench already. Just move that out of the way so I can see it. Let me go get a splash. All right, let me update some things here. My amp walker in Beskar, my B1 heavy in Beskar. I got an R7 in Stellar. I got a BB9 in Stellar. All right, man, I'm in good shape there. You know, I might end up going a little higher actually, because if that event is coming on tonight, I'm not going to rebirth during the event. But yeah, whole area, I think I'll come back for the event. For a little bit. An hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. We'll see. Too many things going on in my life here with this Fortnite. Between sprites and Stellar events and DJ Rex events. Man, I can't keep up with all the goodness. I'll just put you in the lounge for the moment and get this guy. I don't even know where to put him, so. I totally lavish. I mean, especially this Droid Tycoon, I think they have rushed out so much content so fast. And I know, I mean, I appreciate it in a way, but I can spend a ridiculous amount of time playing this game. I can't imagine how a casual person, they must just feel like overwhelmed. Like you don't even catch up with one and all of a sudden something else has come out, and how do you keep up? I mean, I'm very confident people out there hadn't got all the mythics in Galactic even, or even all the Galactics, and all of a sudden Stellar's coming out, and man, if you can't dedicate 4 or 5 hours a day to this game, like how do you keep up? It's got to be overwhelming. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, now next week is the fusion event. Yeah, Crypt, it's super overwhelming for a person that's just starting out and whatever else. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the game. It's a lot of fun, but I don't think they would have any less traction if they slowed down. They might actually be losing people that jump in and feel a little overwhelmed by the amount of stuff that's happening. All right, let's get this Rebirth done. All right, I got everything for the next one. 6 trillion, I believe. 6 trillion seems like nothing after you just pounded out 24 trillion on the other ones. I got to find homes for these guys. 76, 76, 30, 90, 12. It's going to be you for sure. And you. Okay, so we are going. We'll just sell you off. Let's throw this BB 9 wherever I put you. We'll throw you up in there. Yeah, I don't know why they rush it so much. I mean, I guess they've got this fan base behind it right now, and that's cool, but I do feel like it is a little bit rushed. Oh, I'm not quite at 900 billion. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Fix the grates. Yeah, another stellar event is called for, because I mean, we haven't seen a stellar mythic this whole day. Which means, how am I going to get all those other stellar mythics unless you... And this is the one point where I can kind of very passively, remotely see the argument people have that it encourages people to go in and spend V-Bucks on this stellar surge trying to get the droid they want. I can somewhat see their point when there's 5 or 6 of us in a lobby and not one stellar mythic has come by. It does somewhat promote you having to use a surge in order to get them. You can't buy the surges in Australia. They don't let you spend V-Bucks in Australia? No way. Yeah, that's true, Missing. If it does have the stellar, you're right. Because every time you complete the round, then you just get this stellar, you get a blast of whatever random. So if they've added stellars to that, then that's actually not so bad. Yeah, you're right. I never thought about that. That might be why they've added the DJ Rex event in. If the DJ Rex now has a cycle that's not just up to Beskar, it does Galactics and it does Stellars, that could be good. That is true. I'm gonna throw some of these things out there. I need these in Mythic as well, or in Flawless as well. So I guess I better get a better droid here. I have no idea, Lavish, if you can get the base paint and stuff. I don't know if it's going to be, we'll see. I'm not sure. You'll have to tell me, because as soon as it pops up on mine, it will just show the Nova crystals, I'm sure. But if you haven't got it, it'd be cool if it did. What did it say? Let's see if it says anything in the post. It doesn't even say what the rewards are. It says absolutely nothing other than the times. It just says dance party event at the Sandcrawler every week. First one kicks off this week, and it has the times, but it doesn't tell what the actual rewards or perks are going to be. But it would be nice if they gave it to you. I got the gold grim. Nice, Raven. Now you only need 16 more, huh? Yeah, Crypt, me too. I got all 117 mastered, and I've got almost all of them up to level 5 again, in case anybody needs it. I've still got a bunch, especially when it gets into tricky ones that people are struggling to find. Honestly, there's too much, but that's what I was saying. Like, there's I don't know. Like this season, I felt there has been so much to keep me busy between Droid Tycoon, between the sprites. Man, it's just it's been a grind of a season getting through all this stuff. Come on, Raven. Don't tell yourself you don't need them. Of course you need them all. You've got 100. What's another 17? 16 now. And I literally don't mind giving you the ones you're missing, Raven. We can just drop in together and just literally go in. I hand it to you, extract it, and we go back to lobby. We just do that a few times. And I'm sure that there's a couple other people that can jump in as well. Like I know Nightwing's got them all. I think Mr. DA's got them all. Dark Knight, he jumps in with me. He's got most of them. So I mean, it might even be, if we get a few people together, you can get like 4 or 5 of them all, like 3 or 4 of them, sorry, all in one shot. You can get them super fast if there's a couple other people that jump in. Yeah, Lavish. Honestly, I just found out too. Dark Knight was telling me that there's like a little panda-looking companion that you can get, but you got to play creative, and this creative doesn't count towards it. And I didn't even know about it. I got to jump in and get that thing before it's no longer in the shop. All these things I haven't even bothered to look at all the things you can get. So far behind. So far behind. Oh, I'm sure it's not a problem, Raven. Like, if there's other people jumping in, I mean, that's how a lot of us did it. We did 3 or 4 of us would get together, and everybody would bring in stuff that the other ones needed, and it didn't take very long at all. I mean, if it's just 2 people, it takes a while, but if there's more people, it goes super fast. How do you get the panda? Here, I don't think you can see it here. Yeah, you can't see it in the quest here. Oh, this one here. There. Cuddles and Chaos bonus goals. You can't see what the quests are, but you just got to go play a creative map. And there's a few creative maps, I guess, that count towards it. You just got to play those ones. I took a snapshot here. Not this snapshot. It's... I'm going back. Let's find it. Got to go through. Not these ones. Oh, yeah, this one here. Buddy Harvest Tycoon is one of the ones that you can do to get. I don't know if it's any one, but you just basically had to play. You just had to play creative maps, and you can get it. Oh, there's a whole tab for it. Yeah. Yeah, Brett, I wasn't even paying attention. I literally didn't even pay attention to it. If you wouldn't have mentioned it yesterday, I would have had no idea that it was a thing. I was totally negligent on that. It's Rebirth there. Boom, another one done. All right, now I think I'm missing the Mo track. Yeah, looking for a Mo track, everyone. Just the base variant, nothing fancy. I'm going to craft up this IG. You never know when you get the flawless. Couple more chips just in case. Can never have too many chips. Where was I going to put this guy? I was going to put him probably right here, wasn't I? Yes. Cancel mission. You're getting scrapped. Sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, Riven, you played them? Yeah, they are. I'm assuming they are a bit mediocre. Like I've played other Tycoon games, and Droid Tycoon does kind of put them all to shame. I mean, the fact that they partnered up with Epic at the start, they've definitely got more bandwidth or data amount of storage for their games. And I don't make my own games. I've never made my own games, but I know that there's a limited amount of data you can have for your game. So a lot of those Tycoon games are all very low poly and look, I mean, they're still all right, but they look very basic. And this game, I mean, they've definitely given them a bit more bandwidth to play with. And I mean, the visuals are absolutely stunning. It will make the other ones feel fairly bah humbug, I'm sure, by the time you jump to something else. So yeah, I could see what you mean. You just end up putting it on autopilot and just grind out. I might even do that. I might go for lunch here in a second. I'm gonna see if I can get that Mo track. If I can get the Mo track by the time I get the 9 trillion, then I'll rebirth there. I've got everything for one more rebirth, and I'm stuck at 26, but that's fine. I think I'll go for lunch, and maybe I'll go jump into that game, and I'll do just like you said. I'll just put it on autopilot and let it spam away while I'm gone. Although I don't get very long on the PlayStation 4. It kicks me. Oh, Pokemon's horribly slow, huh? All right, I'll stay away from Pokemon. I'll try that one there. There was another one that he mentioned. I can't remember what it was though. There was that one Tycoon game, and there was some other one that he said was all right for earning. Yeah, some of them are super slow earners, huh? For XP. And you know, when the sidekicks came out, I was like, nah, whatever, sidekicks. I kind of like them now. I mean, I put John Wick with his dog most of the time, and depends on the game mode. Although I do find sometimes I scare myself with my sidekick. I don't know if that happens to you. I'm playing Battle Royale, and I'll turn, and there's my sidekick, and it's moving, and I freak out thinking it's somebody I gotta shoot. That happens to me a lot. All right, Missing. I appreciate all the help, man. You gave me so many good blueprints. Thanks for jumping in. Oh, another good blueprint. get rid of this guy. This guy, I'm just doing this guy just to see if I get the flawless. He's going to be sold instantaneously. No flawless. I do think I have a better home for this guy here. All right, what do I need? All right, Crip, thanks for dropping in, man. No worries on the help. You're welcome anytime, man. You can jump in with us too if there's room in the lobby anytime you want to play. All right, I need 9 trillion and a Mo track. All right, I'm going to smash out 9 trillion. Once I get 9 trillion, if I don't have a Mo track, I'm taking off for lunch. If I do have a Mo track, I'm going to take off for lunch anyways. I'm just going to rebirth first. They need to add like a third number down there sometimes. Like I hate when you hit the bench several times and it doesn't change that number. I like to see it going up. Like now it's like 2.56 for a little while. It feels like it's stalled. I want to see it. I want to see it progressing. I want to see the numbers flying by. Yeah, that Mo track is going to stall me, but I'm going to go past that for sure because 25, I've got everything I need for 25. 26, I may not get to 26. But now that there's an event in a couple hours, I don't want to rebirth when an event's happening. Let me clear my limiter and make it 27 as well. Oh yeah, I'm missing a bunch of stuff then. Although I think I like the limiter, but I think I'm going to have to set it higher. I think I set it too low this time because I don't think it's a big problem for me to get to 27 even if I would have paid attention because I know that there was a KX out there earlier. I don't know if I still have the snow mouse. I think I still have the snow mouse. Or no, that was last round, wasn't it? I get confused already. Oh, you've only SRB'd one, so long way to go. But Brett, you got your scrap value, yeah? Did you buy that from the Nova shop? It's like number one, hands down, the biggest game changer is that scrap value. Hopefully you bought that. If not, you need to prioritize scrap level 1 at least. Yeah, I think like if you can get up to, I think level 16 gives you enough, because in order to get, let me go take a look here. In order to get the scrap value 1, so here under the workshop, in order to get this scrap value here, scrap value 1, you need to have this blueprint scrap. And I think at level 16, you have, if you super rebirth at level 16, you have enough to buy blueprint scrap and you have enough to buy the scrap value 1. And I would say hands on, you need to do that because I remember grinding up the first time because before super rebirth was introduced, I ground all the way up to 30. But you know, when you hit the scrap bench, you barely make any money. And what happens is you never hit the scrap bench anymore. You just can only collect credits realistically from your droids because it earns nothing. And you watch now, when I hit this scrap bench, I mean, there's 29 billion I'm making off of a scrap. And that's because of the scrap value. So as soon as you get enough to get that scrap value 1, and you have to get the blueprints, man, jump at those ones right away. It makes the biggest difference. It's game changing. Yeah, you don't make much at all off of it, and that scrap value just, I mean, it's like night and day. I mean, like as soon as you super rebirth, the first couple times you hit the scrap bench, it's still the same, but as soon as you get 1 or 2 droids working, man, it's just amazing how much cash you get off of it. Yeah, and you know, I would say like I got to 4 fairly quickly, and once I got to scrap level 4, I stayed there for a long time. Then I started to work on a bunch of other perks, getting my lounge slots, my blueprint slots, the double dailies and things like that. I started working on a bunch of those purchases, and then when it got to the point I had most of the other purchases I wanted, then I started kind of between critical hits, critical amounts, and scrap value. I tend to buy whatever is the lowest or cheapest of them. Yeah, at 3 is a big difference. 3 to 4 is really quite a good spot to be for quite a while. I mean, I'm at 7 now, but it's only because I'm just buying whatever. There it is. I can't buy it probably, can I? Oh, that's the first one. Mythic Stellar. I'm taking it, guys, because it's, do I even have it? I don't even think I have this one. I don't even think I have it. I think it's missing from my drawer. I'm taking it, guys. Sorry. Normally, I'm all about sharing, but I think I'm taking that guy. I am missing it. I am missing it. That's the first one today, huh? Crypt, the storage slots, you can also buy those in the Nova shop. You'll see there's a spot, there's 3 levels. You buy the first one, then the second one, then the third one. And the same with these extra 4 lounge spots. Like all these ones over here, you can purchase normally. These ones you get right away early on in the game. These 4 you can purchase as you get higher levels. These 4 you have to purchase from the Nova shop. Man, that was a good score. Yeah, John, sorry, and I'm keeping it because it's not in my Droidix. And yeah, I haven't got him yet. I'm keeping that bad boy. If he was already in my Droidix, because I've already got him in Flawless, if he was already in my Droidix, I would be giving him up. But he's not in my Droidix, so not often I'm quicker than you guys at getting there. Yeah, that's the short answer, Crypt. Lavish is right. It's Nova Crystals. You need Nova Crystals to buy it. Yeah, the ones in the Nova shop, that's the ones that you buy. I'll run over there and show you which ones exactly, so you don't make a mistake on it. So under the workshop, I believe, blueprint storage. This is the one here, and it's 3 different levels of them, but the first one's fairly affordable. It's not too bad. Same with the lounge slots, wherever they are. Lounge slots up here. The first one is fairly affordable. Then they get more expensive as you go. So there's 4 additional lounge spots. Really nice to have. 3 blueprint slots. Super nice to have. Get at least 1. Fairly early. They help out a lot. But not as important as scrap value. Scrap value is more important. Let me get this guy finished up and I'll throw that guy on this bench here. So what I've been streaming just shy of 4 hours. In 4 hours, one stellar mythic. Yeah, I think they buffed him. I think they buffed it a bit. They're not the super high, all of them, but I mean, they're better than defaults. There's a whole lot more rainbows and diamonds and golds than normal. They kind of had to. They were getting to be a bit of a challenge to find. They had to do something to make them better. All at the same time. Oh, let's get this guy. I'm not getting many of the stellars off of my missions, but I mean, I shouldn't either. They're only 5% chance. I don't know, Lavish, my Twitch has been very busy in chat today, huh? Usually it's like you and maybe missing in there. There's lots of people in Twitch chat today. Almost more Twitch chat than YouTube chat today. All right, give me a flawless on this guy. Nope, not so lucky. Put you in the lounge. All right, let's go take a look at this bad boy here. 7 trillion, that set me back a little bit, but it's all right. And 812,000, that is brilliant. I'm just gonna let him cook, actually. 30 hours, as expected. I'm not gonna be grinding him out right now. I am going to just get myself my 9 trillion. The only way that one could have been better if it was the Motrax. Yeah, for sure you can. It's the same as my YouTube, just GrindGeek. No dashes, no spaces, nothing. Just GrindGeek on Discord. It's not so bad for me, Crypt. It's my pickaxe is maxed out, so my pickaxe is maxed out, so that's like 25 seconds off. And if I put a plus 10 pickaxe on there, that's like plus 35 seconds off. Then I've got the chopper equipped. He takes off so much with his 50% additional critical chance, and I got a few levels of critical chance, critical amount as well. So that 30 hours, if I'm using splashes with a good pickaxe, Droid takes less than 5 minutes. It's not that bad. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join. There's only 4 of us in the lobby right now, so you should be able to get in. I'm going to be jumping off here like momentarily, but you're more than welcome to jump in. There's a few good grinders in here right now as well that'll help you out. If you don't have I don't know if you already sent me a friend request or not, that is my username, GrindGeek. They forced me to put the dash in there, dirty guys, but you're more than welcome to send me a request. I'm going to be hopping off here shortly to go for lunch. I've been on for like 4 hours. I'm going to go for lunch, and then I'll be back. I'll be back in a few hours. Separate stream, but I'll come back in a few hours for the DJ Rex event for at least an hour or so. All right, that's my 9 trillion. I have not got a Motrack yet. So I've got the money. I'm missing a Motrack. Just needed a default. Did not get it. That's not cool. Oh, there's a Beskar Mythic. Anybody need that? It's not a Motrack, or it would have popped up on my radar already. Let me go look around back. You never know. No, just rainbow. Oh, you couldn't get it? Grind-Geek. You should be able to find it there. Oh yeah, the Tritech won't take too long because I'm gonna. It'll be largely done anyways by the time I get back from lunch because I made the mistake of purchasing a whole bunch of the crafting time reduction before they nerfed it. So it already like just default takes off 2 seconds. So that 30 hours is actually 15 hours for me. And then I just go put on a couple of my biggest hitters from down here. And with those big hitters, it just eats it away, right? Like what is my biggest hitter? Probably just these monos. I thought I had a, no, it must have been last. I get mixed up when I had my proto rollers and didn't have my proto rollers. But I actually think that is going to be it for me because I did not get that Mo track. Did you just jump in? If you just jumped in right now. Oh, you quit a while ago. But I think I'm going to bail out for lunch, guys. There is the DJ Rex event, 2 hours, 25 minutes from now. I totally lost track of that. I'm really glad that, I think it was Harry that pointed it out. I think I will jump back in for that. I better put myself together a thumbnail. Oh, you're towards the inside. This is you. This is where you guys always throw me off with your names being different. BTV, yeah? No, this one. 1 second. Oh, you're loading in. Oh, okay. You should be loading in down here probably then. I'll wait for you before I bail out. Good night, Raven. Let me know. I mean, I know it's really late for you, but I don't know if you're on in the mornings, my evenings, but for sure, if you see Nightwing or myself or Mr. DA, just you see any of them online, I don't know if you've already friended them or not, but ping them. We can definitely help you out with those sprites. It won't take any time at all. All right, while I'm waiting for you, I'll go smash on my guy here. I can't fly. Smash this guy out while I'm waiting. Sorry, John, I do not have drops. I'm not an affiliate with Twitch, so unfortunately, I'm not quite at that level yet. And I'm like 90% sure you got to be an affiliate in order to get drops. I'm close. I got 3 out of the 4 objectives done to get drops. I'm just not quite there yet. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. And actually today, John, the stream was really good. The only thing I'm missing in the affiliate is having an average of 3 viewers on 4 different streams. And today my Twitch chat was super busy. So I'm pretty sure that this will be the first of 4 streams that actually has an average of 3 viewers on it. Fairly confident. Yeah, Twitch was much busier today than normal. Yeah, having drops on would be helpful as well, huh? Oh, you can't join in? All right, I'll give you a couple more minutes, and then I'm going to bail out. Yeah, Crypt, I try not to ever look at the... I try not to look at the blueprint conveyor belt because it drives me crazy. I try to find other things to keep me busy. I don't know, but the thing is, if you don't have that little warning pop up, then it tells you what droid you need, then you kind of have to sit and watch it. So it's not letting you in. Leave the party, and I'll join your party, and then you should be able to join in. I gotta find you though. Oh, you are loading in? Oh, there you go. All right, I'm coming to your base. I'm coming to your base. You finally managed to get in. Sweet. You should be right here. All right, I'm checking out your base, man. Oh man, you bought the fancy Nova Crystal one, huh? I haven't spent any money on this one yet. It's all right. It actually looks a little bit better when you actually see it. I'm not so sure that's what I'm spending on my Nova Crystals on just yet. Oh yeah, you cleaned up really well during the event, didn't you? I had two of these load lifters. I managed to get 2 of those during the event. And you got the snow mouse as well. Oh, you got some of the ones I'm missing as well. I just got this guy. I'm missing this guy. How's your Droid X? I'll go take a look in a second. Well, that's CB23 probably. Another Tri-Tech. Oh, you do have 2 load lifters. Man, you cleaned up during the Stellar event, huh? I had an IG. I had a KX as well. Oh, there you go. IG, KX. And you got a flawless KX. How many KXs did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 KXs. And you got all these for the event, or you're doing boosts? What's your Droid X look like? Oh, you got the full Droid X. Oh, I got you beat on the flawless, though. I'm at 52 on the flawless. I'm beating you on the flawless, but man, you get the full Droid X. I'm still lacking on the full Droid X. Oh, this is why, too. 104. Now that's looking nice, man. That's a nice looking base. Oh, you're doing better than me, guys. I've got like... Well, I mean, once I get this Tri-Tech, I'll be 1 more. But right now, I am 434 of 442. I'm missing a few. What am I missing here? I'm missing Hall R. I'm missing Mecha Droid. I'm missing the Opti Strike. And then I'm missing several of the Mythics. Snow Mouse, Rick, Cyclones, and the Motrax. This guy's crafting right now, so that'll be 1 more, and I got those 2. So I'm not too bad. 1 closer. You're trying to get your scrap value to level 100. What is it at now? What's your scrap value at now if you're going to go to 100? I'm at 7, and that feels fairly good. 76. Man, how do you get so many Nova Crystals? Because you're ahead of me for sure. I mean, what, like 850? So you're like 200-ish ahead of me. But still, I mean, that's so many Nova Crystals. I mean, you had enough Nova Crystals you could spend on this. Man, oh man, that is insane. I'm with you, right? 76. I mean, you must hit that bench and get 1 trillion every hit, huh? Ching, 1 trillion. Ching, 1 trillion. Yeah, when you hit your bench, what do you get right now? 500, half a trillion. You get 500 billion from 1 hit. My God. That is insane. 500 billion. What am I getting? I'm getting 27 billion. Man, you're getting like 20 times as much as I am off of one hit. Oh, 28 billion. 28 billion. You get more. Yeah, you get more from the one hit than I do for breaking it. That is ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Anyways, man, I appreciate you showing me your base and like blowing all of our minds and how ridiculous that is. But I'm out of here for lunch, guys. I appreciate you tuning in. I will be back because of this event. I will pop on. I'll make a point of it. Normally, I don't stream in the afternoon, but I will come back in about 2 hours and check out the DJ Rex event. If anybody is still up or on, they are more than willing to jump in. Raven, if you're still there, let us know if you need some of those sprites. We will get you all the sprites you need. Thank you very much for tuning in. As always, a like always helps out. A subscription or a follow if you haven't already. I'll be back in a couple hours. If not, I will be back on tomorrow as well. If you get a chance, send you a friend request on Discord. Yeah, it is. It should be just, hold on. It should just be, oh no, not GrindGeek Gaming, sorry. It just defaulted to that. Delete that, get rid of this. That's not what I wanted. Never mind. Hold on. It should be that, at GrindGeek. There we go. Gotcha. Yep, I just got it, just accepted it. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and we'll see you in a couple hours, or we'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you again.